Is this mic working? Okay, this mic is working. Why is my main mic? Okay, now it's working. It was set to the thing, but it didn't want to work. All right, there we go. Hello, everybody. It was working earlier. And welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. If you guys want to join in, we are currently playing Quiplash. Let me go and minimize myself a little bit. There we go. Maybe in the bottom. Nah, it's hard. There we go. I'm a little bit clipping into the thing. What if I go and just do that a little bit? There we go. Perfect. Now you can kind of see it, right? Anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the code is right there. It's YYRY. It's a weird code. I can take a look at the game. We can see about doing it later. I'm just gonna start. We're gonna start with Jackbox, but we can definitely take a look at it. Also, welcome Dan Boy, and welcome. Oh my goodness, D-Man, how you doing? And welcome, by the way, Sammy. Hi, hello, welcome, Levy. Welcome, Octo. Hello there. Is it Weijun? I probably butchered your name. I'm sorry if I did. I also hope that you're all having wonderful days. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But if you guys do want to make it in, you are more than welcome to right now. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Follow does help the stream, and I do. It does help. It does help. But if you guys don't know what Jackbox is, by the way, Jackbox is a game where you can join in by going to jackbox.tv and you type in the code on the screen, which is YYRY, and you play using the stream, if that makes sense. It's a little, it's a little complicated, but I think you guys can figure it out. Okay. I will give it a shot. Let me save that for later, okay? I have it saved. Also, let me unmute this game. Where's that? Did I close it? Oh, dang, I think I closed it. Hang on, let me unmute it so we can actually hear the game. It's not too loud, right? Not too loud. It shouldn't be too loud. And also let me pause the lo-fi. We don't need lo-fi. We don't need lo-fi right now. We got the high energy. Hello, yes, welcome. How be you? And do you need help getting in the game, or do you just want to watch? It's fine just to watch the game. After this round, I'll take a look at it. Probably like if I have a second or two during this game. Like for some reason, if I like finish the prompt really fast, for example, I'll take a look at it. All right, look at that. He'll even. I've never actually seen it where it's like four letters of the same thing in one code. I've never actually seen that before, so that's very interesting. Also, there's a bunch of different game modes. This is just the first one I decided to do because I like Quiplash. But I have 1 through 7. We can play any of those. There's also like drawing ones and also other things like that we might end up seeing. And I do plan to go ahead and play Gartic Phone later as another thing I plan to do. We're gonna probably start this one just to get it going. But if you don't make it in, unless someone's joining right now, tell me now. Otherwise, I'm gonna start it. And basically, the game will explain how to play. So we're just gonna start that. For the next hour, we're going to play some Jackbox. And then after that, we're probably going to play some Minecraft. And then we're going to play some Gartic Phone. That's my plan, at least. Well, I'm going to look it up. I'm looking it up. I still have to look it up. I've never heard of it. He's going to explain it.
I'm your host, Schmitty, the game show host.
It's London-based.
Down the toilet as a kid. Surprise! If you didn't make it in, get yourself into the audience. Enter the room code and vote, vote, vote.
Yeah, you can still join in by joining the top right.
You'll get 2 prompts on your device to answer any way you please. You'll go head to head with another player's response.
Is it loud enough?
Everyone else votes on their favorite. Sound easy? That's because it is. You get points based on the percentage of people who choose your answer. Off we go.
Okay, here we go. So basically, you just make answers to questions. That's all this game is. It's kind of funny. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, how should I answer that one? That is a horrible one. Oh my goodness, you could go so many different ways with that one. I'm thinking. That's a horrible one. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. All right, I'm gonna go back to looking at this game. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Okay, so it does look like it's a thing. Okay. We can take a look at it. We can take a look at this game. Just give me un momento, because it, you know, I have to check if it's also a category on Twitch, obviously, you know, because that will inform me, you know, if it's even possible to play it. I mean, I guess you could play it, and yeah, no one's really playing it. It looks like I just checked on the Twitch thing. I mean, I guess I could play with the Jackbox tag, I suppose. What do you think? What do you think, Wage? Wait, you. Oh no, John! John, why didn't you make your prompt? John, why didn't you make your prompt? Come on, John. All right.
All right, let's begin.
I guess it is what it is. Let's see what everyone made.
Let us set
Welcome,
sail
welcome,
with
welcome.
the last person you take financial advice from.
Okay. That's probably, yeah, no, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah.
Okay,
It's kind of
what's
messed up
next?
that you said that.
In MacGyver's most awkward life and death moment, he only had a pocket full of blank.
Pocket full of fluff
Okay, choose your
from
favorite.
his... Why? Why? Or versus nails. Let's see here. Is the delay 10 seconds? I mean, you should still be able to read it, though. You should still be able to read it. I mean, I can probably close some tabs, but I don't know if that's going to help you. Is only one person voting? I mean, other than obviously us.
And next, something stupid a 23rd century human might find in a time capsule from today.
3rd century. John, yeah, you gotta make your
Well,
things.
enjoy
Come
the
on,
preview.
you gotta make your things. I don't know why you're not making the
Next
things.
on the docket, a terrible catchphrase for a magician.
Oh, this one. This one is.
And
This was
now,
difficult.
pick your favorite.
I guess that is a saying you could say. That is something you could say. That is something you could say. In all honesty, that is something you could say. I don't think I'm gonna say it. You know, I did safety. I was like, I don't know what to say. Science, which is kind of funny because it's magic, you know. Which technically a lot of science and magic kind of like intertwines if you go far into the future, you know. So it's possible. Dang, Fishy's currently winning. Fishy. All right, number 2. So it's going to be more of the same, and then we're going to get a 3rd round. There's 3 rounds. There's 3 rounds in this game.
So I've doubled the points.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to think of a good one. How do you even say that? I don't know how you even say that. I'm trying to think. Hello, Ghost. Welcome. How you doing on this fine day? Would you like to join in? You are more than welcome to. The code and the stuff is pretty easy to join in. Jackbox.tv. And then the code is YYRY. It's a weird code. You can join the audience and help vote. This round's already half over, so you should be able to make it in next round pretty easily, to be honest. You know? Only problem is John, I think, left already. How could John do such a thing? It's just Jackbox.tv. I typed it in chat. There we go. Do you not see it? It's Jackbox.tv. Hello there! Welcome. How you doing, Jojo? Are you doing well? Hopefully. How be you today? On this fine Thursday, I believe it is.
Paste that last entry.
Copy and paste. Well, the biggest problem with one
Okay,
person
let's
being
see what
gone
you've wrought.
is the fact that it gives all the points to one person right away.
And we
So
start with Parents can't be too
Just
proud when
participating
their
gives you
child
too many
turns
points.
out to be a prodigy at blank.
I'm doing pretty good. Identifying anime was my, yeah,
We've got a no-show.
it's a pretty good
No
one.
Points for you.
Pretty good safety quip, to be honest.
Let's see the
See,
next one.
like,
No, really.
what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. The
Pick
bond.
the one you like best.
What? And love is when two people hate each other. You know, actually, it's not a horrible one actually to say, because love and hate are apparently very similar. Some people say. I voted that one because I thought that was funny. You know, I'm not even gonna comment on the left one. I'm not even gonna comment on it.
Is the name of a boy band from the 1890s.
I don't think they would have a boy band in the 1890s. The Ghastly Ghouls, though.
A no-show, huh? Well, enjoy these big
That's
points.
not a bad name. That's not a bad name. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it.
And here we have
And
in
that.
new fairy tales, the handsome
Oh yeah,
prince
I got
will be
this one.
replaced by blank.
And then I'm gonna have on there Fishy Fishman
Now it's time
or
to
the
vote for your
nerd.
favorite.
What does that even mean? I don't even know. What does that even mean? Oh, literature major, a lit major. I was like, what? I was trying to figure out what that meant. I can't vote because it was mine. So there's nothing I can do about that. That's what my safety quip gave me. Okay, that's what my safety quip gave me. Interesting. All right, we're gonna have more Quiplash. We're gonna have on there.
That was a round two
I think it was
for the
Gaggle.
nations. Let's see how
I'm
you
gonna
did.
have on there. What's the other games I could have on there? Trivia Murder Party. I'll have on there Champ
Step right
Champ
up to
up
Whiplash.
and
Your
Patently
points flow like
Stupid.
honey.
So these are for
We'll
next
send
round.
each
You
of
guys
a
can vote.
box that requires 3 separate
I wanted to ask you why I
responses.
can't send pictures in the server, because I wanted to show you some of the drawings. You should be able to send in art. You should be able to send them in art. Some channels are just restricted. 3 odd outfit choices for... Let's see here. 3 odd outfit. I'm trying to think of 3 odd outfits. Let's see here. What's another funny one? Or what's another one? Oh my goodness, college. And then I need to think of one more. What's another? No. Let's see here. Maybe I'll do... I can't think of a strange one. What other strange things could they be? Roblox? We might play, you know, other games today, you know. We did play Roblox on Tuesday a lot, I know. Let's see here.
Just a few seconds left.
Clown and... I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. That's my best I could do. I had to think fast. I couldn't think faster.
Sure hope you
I
got
mean,
the answer in
yeah.
on time.
If you need to
Let's see
find a
those
different game
facts.
that's similar to Roblox, I would suggest Gmod. Gmod's very similar in a lot of ways.
3 odd outfit choices for a horror movie slasher.
But you have to pay money
wear.
for it. I think I misspelled that. Oh my goodness, they gave me all the points.
Nothing like running unopposed. Here's some points.
Indeed. If you're on mobile, then yeah, you're very limited. You're very limited.
Whoa,
Mhm.
scientists just discovered these 3 surprising facts about pandas.
All right, let's see what they're these 3. Invented Oreos, the reason world hunger
All right,
exists.
people, it's
Let's see,
voting
they eat
time.
bamboo well, they're pandas. I mean, that is a surprising fact. That is a surprising fact. That do be a surprising fact. Guys, if you voted yet, vote in that poll if you don't see a poll. There should be a poll up right now. Oh, they got 50-50. 50-50!
You
You first
rock the scoreboard.
Hello there, Fuss. Welcome. That is an interesting name. Where have No, that is not Oh, Octa. Octa, you won. GG. You know. So if you guys want me to play more Quiplash, vote Quiplash. There should be a pull up right now. And I could see that because I have dyslexia, so I misread things all the time, but that's actually kind of funny. Alright. Please vote in that poll, guys. It looks like Trivia Murder Party's winning. I like Trivia Murder Party, though. Exactly. Okay, it looks like we have 5 people voted so far. I think. Let me see if I can get that one going. Where is my Jackbox games? Thank you for the victory, Screech. I do appreciate it. I could have put some other ones on there. It's just those are the ones that I thought to, do. Hello there, welcome, Ronan. How you doing? How you doing it? Oh my goodness. Welcome, yeah. You doing good? Bad? Medium? Rare? I don't know. These are just different things I can think of. Okay. Please vote in that poll, guys, if you haven't already. There is a poll up right now. It's very important. It's super duper important. If you haven't voted, you can vote right now. Please. I was playing people background before you started. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Pretty good one. Okay. Let me go ahead and close that Quiplash. Alright. Let's see if I can actually close. Okay. Looks like it barely won. We might go look at that Gaggle game then. Because it looks like people do want it. Let me close that. Okay, so we're gonna go Trivia Murder Party. You also have Gmod. I like Gmod. I played Gmod on the stream before. We played Gmod probably like a few months ago, I imagine. I don't know. Time works differently for me. Remember who I am. Hello, that you hit the secret button. It says nut. It says nut. The code is TKFW question mark. I think you guys should be able to see that from where I am. Yeah, TKFW. Get in here right now! I have to look at this Gaggle game then. Okay. There we go. And I'll set this to like 10 minutes. So more trivia I'll have on there. So if you want to join in, by the way, just go to jackbox.tv. It's right there in the thing. And then type in the code TKFW. It might require you to have stream or Twitch verification. I think I might have forgotten to take that off. Let me know if you guys are having an issue with that. I can turn it off. More trivia. Hello, folks. So I'm gonna have on there Gaggle, and then I'll have on there. Do you guys have any other game mode suggestions, by the way? I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of people who have used the nut button. You're gonna have to be more specific. Is it I don't know? Because I don't. There's a person that named I don't know. That was in my stream lot. Press the button. Okay, Bidiots. I can do that one. Bidiots. Press the button. Okay, and we have one more suggestion if anyone has any more. One more. I don't have that. I don't have. Wait. Oh, you want me to play a song? I'm not gonna play a song just yet. Okay. Mostly because I don't have Spotify pulled up. You have to wait. Okay. I could go ahead and make it so that way you can join in without the thing, if you guys do really want that. Chug? Alright, give me a second, I'll chug. I'll put Quiplash back on there. I just did do a chug. I just did the chug. Alright, I'm gonna set that to 10 minutes. You guys want? I'll go ahead and make it so you guys don't have Twitch login. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart it. I'll restart it quick. Setting, because I forgot to change this. There we go. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, let me end. Oh, wait, one more second. Actually, let me go ahead and turn off the. Let me turn off the. What's it called? I think it is this one. I don't remember. Let's see here. Do not trust your players. This mode makes it so that way. I can't tell. Is it turned off? Yes, no writing. Okay, so there we go. I think we have no writing. Enables. I think we have it turned off. Okay, good. Because I don't trust you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust you guys. All right, CHNG. There we go. It's like change. CHNG. Jackbox.tv. There we go. Get in here. We still have 2 more slots if anyone else wants to join in. You don't have to, but it's there. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start this one in 10 unless someone says wait. 9, 8. Wait, did I say 8 already? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we good to go? Anyone else want me to wait? I did some advanced, counting down. All right, let's go. If you don't know what Trivia Party is, guess what? It's trivia, and if you guess wrong, you potentially die. So keep that in mind. As the Murder Hotel. Whoa! It's the second one too. It's the second one.
This is your wake-up call.
The code to join in, by the way, is on the other side of me. So.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. This isn't an ice cream lovers convention after all, but a game of dire consequences. Only one of you will survive.
Only one.
I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun. Okay.
You can still join in the audience, by the way, if you didn't make it in.
Which is not a water sport?
Ooh. Let me look at these questions.
Use your device to answer the question.
Dear goodness. I don't know what 3 of these are.
Time's on the stop.
I've never heard of, 3 of these.
And the correct answer is...
I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that term.
The rest of you, follow me.
What is that?
Welcome to Room 101.
It's mountain climbing, basically.
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
Oh, we get
all
presents!
This family stuff holds bad memories for me, so I'd rather pass that burden on to you.
Yay!
Pick a box and keep what's inside.
I always do
that. See, I can be giving.
Providing others with things, Money! Oh! Octo.
Uh-oh, you found my dad's hat. Just know this, Dad. There's no way I'm gonna let you survive this game. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
You mean by telling you what that was?
You're gonna see a lot of this elevator, so just get used to it.
I did it for everybody, Because I figured if you don't know what it is, everyone got it wrong, so you might as well check what it is.
Which of these spooky sounding implements is a real tool?
Ooh. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be that one. If I had to guess, it's probably that one. I'm sorry, there shouldn't be ads going on. I don't know why there's ads. I don't know why. I don't know why they're there.
This.
I guess witches saw. Does that make sense to me? I've never heard of
that you got it right, Father.
Oh.
It's time.
Even though you got it right, Octo, you have to join us in the killing room. Apparently.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Okay.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. including any potential mind readers.
Do I have to... Does it have to be, like, specific? Because I can only think of 3 off the top of my head, and that's one of them. Because I think there's, like, 2. You know? Come on, you gotta go. You gotta do it.
You didn't answer. That's unforgivable.
No, you
Anyway,
died.
let's see what everyone else did.
Hey,
I guess you can't be mind readers if you've barely got a mind.
There's John Adams and there's John Quincy Adams. So there's 2 of them. I don't know if those... I don't think those are the same.
Surprise! Okay,
Let's
so
see here.
don't freak out.
You should be able to rejoin.
But you're a ghost now.
If you retype the code.
And you just might steal someone else's life.
Just using the
force
same
and win the game.
username. It should let you back in.
Let's keep
Abraham
moving.
Lincoln is not the first 10 presidents, though. He was
Killed
like...
Medusa.
Ooh. I don't remember this.
Almost out of time.
I'm guessing. It's obviously Jason.
This.
I thought it was Perseus, but I was
One of
like...
you was still alive. And let's not forget about my father.
Oh!
Come
See,
with
look,
me.
we're going to the kill room together. Never said I was good at trivia. Okay, this one's just random.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones.
The death zones!
You know what? We need some death zones.
Okay.
Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
No bueno. There's statistics with this one too, though, based on where you drop it. So...
Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you...
Depending on where you do... Okay, so...
Okay. Let the
I know where I'm
games
dropping
begin.
mine, at least.
Pick a spot to drop
Oh
from.
my goodness, if I no-scope that, I'm gonna be so surprised. I'm surprised I no-scoped that. I'm surprised I no-scoped that.
Class.
I literally no-scoped it. I dropped it all the way over here. I'm dead.
I was worried that
I'm
no one would find
dead.
the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now.
I can't believe I no-scoped it. I threaded the needle. You know, it's more probably for me to survive than for me to die. Just saying. Based on where I dropped it. You know? I did not expect that to actually be the outcome, but it is what it is.
We're here.
We're here.
When one player is left alive,
Someone's in the
we'll
audience,
go to the
welcome.
final round.
Sorry if you had to
Next
make it in the game.
question. Which of these is not a pair? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
I don't know what that means. A pair? I didn't know there was more than one pair. Frankly.
Time's running out.
Since when is there more than one pair? It's not apparent to me.
Who picked
Sorry, that was a horrible joke.
this?
I did not guess that. Octo, you're going ham.
You're stuck in my trap, father. I want to show you something.
You know? I mean, dang.
This one should
Shouldn't
be
you done that
easy.
right then?
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Alright.
The player who follows the fewest rules correctly dies.
Die!
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now.
I've never went ahead and like paid attention to pairs. I didn't know there was different. I know there's scientific terms for them.
It may
but I
not
never
look like
really
it, but
paid
this is
attention to
totally
those.
different than the math minigame.
Probably. Do not tap the first button. I mean, this one I do like to play. Just because I just guess C for them all. And, you know, that usually works.
I was pretty clear about what
No,
would happen if you
Ronan!
didn't follow the rules.
Ronan's gone. What's up? Sure. Oh my goodness.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game.
Okay.
If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever.
Alright.
It's like super low pressure.
And it's gonna be more trivia versus push the button.
Let's try another one. On what magazine did Norman Rockwell paintings famously appear?
No idea. I have no idea. Like, how would I know this? I don't even know who Norman Rockwell is. You know?
Time's almost
I
up.
have no clue. I have no clue. If I did have a clue, probably would know the answer to this.
Who picked
Some of these trivias are interesting.
this?
I did not guess that. Did not guess that thing.
I won't allow you a moment of safety, Dad.
Oh
Time
my
for
goodness.
consequences.
He did the paintings like Campbell soup. Oh.
Yay! I
would not have
love
guessed
using
that.
Cousin Aloysius's magic props.
I'm familiar with that. Briefly.
Pick a space in this box to hide yourself.
Okay.
Some spots
That's
are
pretty
better
easy.
than others, but don't overthink it.
That's debatable. I feel like.
It's time for the volunteers.
Just because, well,
Here's the fun part.
because it's
You get a
4
sword.
knives.
On your device, choose a row or a column to
You know?
run your sword through.
It's 4 knives.
You know the song Bleed It Out by Linkin Park? It's kind of a deep cut.
Deep cut. Could be. Could be. Alright, let's see what's going on.
What the heck, guys? I gave out more swords than this. Ugh, whatever. Mind freak.
Look at that. Look at
Magic, you disappointed me again.
that. Oh my goodness. We all picked Rose, which is kind of funny. Where's it column? No, it's Rose. Rose. Had to think about it. Had to think about it for a second there.
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Where do sweet, delicious marshmallows come from?
Ooh. I think I know this one, actually. What are what are these answers? I don't... What?
Almost out of time.
What? Is this a meme I don't know about?
Who picked this?
What? I've never heard that before. I've literally never heard
You
that
seem to
before.
have made an error, Father. Come
Oh.
with me.
Okay, okay. Alright, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Math!
Let's get our math on.
No!
Do as much math as you can before time runs
Not
out.
the math.
Everyone else will be
Not
playing
the
along.
math.
If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
Punishment.
And since my dad loves math so much, you get to multiply large numbers together.
Ooh, I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I mean, this is pretty easy. You know, this is like, how large are the numbers? I'm curious. I don't know how.
So Americans say math, but the British say maths. That's weird, right?
I wonder how, like, to be honest, I would just probably be spamming C at this
Only
point.
time for one or two more bits
If
of math.
it were, you know, like, dang Ghost, you're really making sure he doesn't survive.
I knew it. Math is dangerous.
Ghost is really making sure you
I'll
don't
kill
survive.
you yet, Father.
You have to multiply in hundreds of thousands. You're so cooked. I'm sorry. I actually didn't know that was a thing. I haven't.
Only one of you is still alive.
Or, you know, what are you
Know
supposed to do?
that means.
What are you supposed to do?
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape?
Go Jackbox.tv.
I'm going to give you a category.
Let's see what we got.
Common varieties of fig.
What?
Tap each answer that fits the category. Let's see the right answers.
Is it Cobra? No, I was gonna say there's no way a
Advance
Cobra.
one space for
I've never
every
heard of
correct
that
answer.
before. Never heard of that before. In all my days.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be
Just you.
Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's
Try to put you in the
everyone's
audience.
next question.
You know.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
I was gonna say none of them do. I just sounded them out. I was like, no, that's not.
I don't have anything good to say about how the audience is doing. Boy Scout merit badges.
I don't remember. You know, it's been a while since I've been in Boy Scouts. You know, so I don't remember. I wasn't Boy Scouts though.
Charlie Chaplin films.
I don't know. I don't know. I have never watched any Charlie Chaplin films. You know? I guess The Circus would probably be one now. That's pretty, you know, basic. Oh no, Fuss! Goodbye, Fuss! In both senses, actually, because you were also the audience.
Darkness. Disney animated movies.
Really? 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 I know this one. I know this one. I was gonna say, come on. I did.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions.
That was a pretty easy one.
You are Machado's now.
Alright, let's see here.
Lyrics and Billy Joel's We Didn't Start the Fire.
I don't know. I don't know which ones I picked. I was trying to remember all the different things it had. They didn't give me enough time though. I think I only had one. I don't know. Never gone on those things. All of them potentially. None of them actually. I'm only familiar with one. You know.
Former British colonies.
Technically speaking. I was gonna say technically Pakistan was part of the India. So
wow, I don't know who's gonna win.
Technically.
Movies about time travel.
I don't know. I kinda guessed all of them. That seemed fair to me. Dang, we're all in a row.
We're all in a row. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I don't know this song. I don't know. Woo! I think. I win! I guessed. Yay! What an upset! What an upset, guys! What an upset! What an upset! I was in last place, but I came out alive. American Wizard. I'm not familiar with that. Apollo, but welcome! Look at that. GG. I came in like. I was in last, I'm pretty sure. Outnumbered. Like, what was my actual thing? What was my actual thing? So we had that one. It's got to be in last though, right? Also, vote in that poll if you haven't already. There is a poll up right now to help choose the next game. Let's see, could not escape. Yeah, look, I literally only had $600. Everyone else had more money than me. I don't think I got one of the single questions right, which is really funny. Vote in the poll. There should be a poll up right now. It determines if we can play more trivia or if we go to push the button. Potentially. Please vote. Please. It's tied right now. You get to decide which game we play next on the Jackbox Party Pack. I don't know. I have 1 through 7, so those are the ones I have. Yeah. I didn't know the last one either. I just guessed. I was like, what makes sense for a song like that? That's what I did. Yep, what's up? Okay. Alright, new code is QCQP. I don't know, it's a weird code. Push the button is fun. Yep. It is. If you make me, I'll do a 1 minute one. I'll do a 1 minute one. a 1-minute poll that has all the different game modes. Okay? It was kind of funny that I won, though. Push the button is fun. The only problem is if one person leaves and they're not an alien, it's game. Alright, push the button one. Okay. We can play some push. Push the button! Push the button right now! Dang, number 6, Jackbox 6, really good. It's got some banger games. I think Joke Boat's good, Trivia Murder Party, and Push the Button are all good. I've never played Role Models, so I don't know about that one. But, why isn't it taking so long to load? I will just restart the game if it takes longer than, you know. Alright, push the button. So that's my opinion. You know? You guys ready to play? Push the button! Alright, there we go. Alright. And then the code will be IDMF. It's a weird code, but okay. IDMF. IDVMF. If you want to join it, just go to jackbox.tv. Go to jackbox.tv and the code is IDMF. Is it lagging? Should be. You know? It shouldn't be. Oh, Twitch login is still on? Alright, I can change it quick. I mean, it shouldn't be that big a deal. There we go. Twitch login. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. And then the new code is HIPS. It's HIPS, apparently. Go to jackbox.tv and the code is HIPS. It's a weird code. It is a weird code. I don't know. It's the first time that actually I've seen that before. Oh my goodness. It's random. I don't know. Does anyone else need to make it in? Because it looks like we have, what, 6? Just fine. Push the button right now. Hang on, I'll be here. Join in while I go on. Latest here. I'm just turning on my AC. It's getting a little toasty in my room, you know? There we go, okay. There we are. It's not too loud, right? The game. I'm just making sure the game. Woo! Thank you for the victory screech. I appreciate it. Okay, are we good to go? Does anyone else want to join in? I'm going to start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Also remember for the drawings, nothing too bad. PG-13, nothing bad. Alright, guys? Nothing bad. PG-13 maximum. Alright? No racist stuff or anything. Okay? Come on. I just want to clarify to everyone. Just want to clarify. Let's see here. Play the song more.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie,
They're gonna
have
explain the
detected
rules.
an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus, which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like.
Play a tutorial in case you don't know.
I'm now initiating security protocol Lipstick Servo Bunyan, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you.
Among Us.
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens.
2.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players.
I got it.
By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens
I hate when that
are,
happens,
and
when
then
you suddenly
push
cease
that
to be.
button.
Yes, let's find out. Okay.
You will be our first
Me?
captain.
Me? Okay, I guess I can do it.
I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. You can be impressed now. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
Alright, there we go. Start test.
Welcome to the writing pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, hopefully. Easy. Ghost finish fast, my goodness. That is another thing to consider. Hurry up! Come on, you gotta do it, Octo. And then Ronan, it's all up to you. Ronan, waiting on you. Alright. No sweat.
Received.
Mm-hmm.
The city with the best food is probably...
Ooh.
And now, the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Yeah.
Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And
Also, I
don't
want to
forget
point out,
hit that suspicion button.
Octo,
Talk to
Italy
each other
is
and
not a
find the
city.
truth. But remember, 2 among you are aliens and will be
I
live.
understand what you're saying, but I just want to point out, Italy is a country. Yeah, Ghost, that is very suspicious, though. I thought it said best city food. I mean, that
Hey,
could be.
everyone,
It
the
could
player
be.
seems to be taking way too long to move on. You can tap the hurry up
That's
button
my
to speed
opinion.
up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so
TikTok.
let's get going.
You know, but that's my opinion. That's my opinion. All right.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
You also
Okay,
responded
come
very
on.
fast,
Pick
though,
another room
Ghost.
and test group.
You
There's
could have
less than
reread the
14
question.
minutes.
That's my other opinion. Annoying, you're up. No, oh, I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Let's see here. Okay, that's what an alien would say, though. You know what I
I'm
mean?
really starting to hate glitching.
In my opinion. We'll find out here. It'll be double. Oh. Come on. You just have to pick 3 people. That's all you gotta do. It's not that complicated.
You done ran out of time, Captain.
Alright.
Uh-oh. It seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities.
Now they can hack.
Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt.
We really wanted to go
make
ahead and
things
get everyone
worse,
tested
aliens
before
can
that
help
happened.
Other aliens by secretly giving them a
But they
human
took too
prompt.
long.
I hope you got all
You
of
can
that,
usually get
because
2
there's
in,
no way I'm
but
reading it.
it's around the 70%
Okay,
mark.
next captain, you're in charge.
Which is unfortunate, really. To be honest, drawing is probably a better one. You know, that's understandable.
Welcome to the drawing quarters.
They only do get 4
You'll
hacks,
be
though.
given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can
Mhm.
because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens
Am I
other
gonna
prompts.
draw?
You're welcome.
Alright, done.
If they're taking too long to draw,
Done.
the hurry up button can help
Done.
pick up the pace.
I'm a professional draw man person. You know what I mean? Professional. Professional. Hurry up. Come on, you can do it. Annoying. What are you doing? You gotta draw. I know it's probably difficult though to draw on phone. Let's see what they did.
Humans received the following prompt. Draw the Garden of Eden. Okay, what can we harp on? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist.
I mean,
And don't forget
mine
about
does
the
make
alien
sense
hacks.
though.
A smart alien can make someone look suspicious.
It's the
by
Garden of
fitting their
Eden
prompts.
with the snake. I mean, you could have drawn the apple tree. I drew an apple. I drew the apple. Did I not draw the apple? That makes sense. Okay. You know, I don't like.
We're on the clock here.
I guess I
so
could have drawn
let's
the
keep it going.
tree connected to the apple, but I didn't think that was required. You know. I mean, what about annoying? He just drew two people with a tree. That could be any forest. You know? It could be anything. See American Wizard? I've never seen it. Never seen it. I think all three of these are fine, to be honest. I think all three of these are fine. Alright, I'm gonna hit hurry up. Personally. You know? I mean,
your device. You can now push the
you thought
button
my drawing
to
was
take
bad?
us
I
to
thought
the
I did good on
extraction
it.
room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next captain,
Okay.
you're in charge.
Okay. Alright, and then... I mean, you can go ahead and test me with the writing or opinion if you want to test me again. If you want to. You don't have to. Okay, annoying. Probably test Ghost, to be honest, as well.
Truth be told, I'm really over this whole
That's who I would test, personally.
teleporting to the writing
Just to double
pod.
check.
Let's see if there's any weird responses.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know. Let's see what we got.
Humans got. My favorite snack is...
Fruit snacks. I mean, that makes sense. Oreos. I like popcorn. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. I think all these make sense, so I'm gonna hit hurry up. You know, you can't argue that popcorn's not a snack. Fruit snacks make sense as well. It's literally in the name. And Oreos. I can see Oreos. What if there are no? Do not do bioscanner. Bioscanner doesn't work. It doesn't work with the stream.
And find out if they're an alien.
It doesn't work with it.
Next captain, you're in charge.
Don't do bioscanner. Don't do bioscanner. You know? Don't do bioscanner. I'll do opinion. Opinion's probably the better one. Deliberation doesn't really give you too much, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Make sure you're checking out that probe screen
Ghost.
from time to time.
Oh. Okay. Ghost is really getting...
Welcome to the deliberation.
Because I guess they could have hacked it.
Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may
Thank you for the
have to
hydration.
justify their random selection or
Thank you for the hydration.
Let's see what
Oh
these
my
players
goodness.
choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar.
What would the thing be? Because this one just gives you, like, medium, like, dissatisfied, satisfied, you know, that's kind of what gives you. That's the one thing with this one.
Here's the prompt humans should have received.
Should've. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Your phone assistant gains sentience and tells you it loves you. You should. And
Maybe let's think of a
discuss.
different one. Go with the
This
flow.
who's an alien,
Destroy
or
it,
just makes
destroy it.
terrible life decisions.
Ronan, you're gonna have to explain yourself a little bit on that. Go with the what? I mean, no, I can see it. I don't know how I'd respond, to be honest. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think it would work out. I just don't think it would work out, you know? Also, my phone knows too much about me. Think about how much else, all the search history it knows. It knows how dumb I am. I search up too much things that I shouldn't have to search up. I'm surprised it would be able to do that, you know? Oh my goodness. Come on! I think... The most worrying thing is that it gains sentience.
Let's figure this out.
You know? Reminds me of that one movie with Johnny Depp. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that movie. Alright, drawing is a pretty good one. Drawing's a pretty good one. There we go. Okay.
Get your drawing fingers ready.
Let's see what everyone.
Their drawings could reveal an alien.
They could. They do have a limited number of hacks, so keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure. I don't know actually how it works. So if they're hacking themselves, they can only hack themselves so many times, and if they're hacking other people, they can only hack them equal to that. You know? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose?
We haven't even used one button push yet. You know? So...
Here's the correct prompt.
Alright.
Draw a handshake. Anything odd?
What is that annoying? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? You got hacked as well. Oh, you still drew the handshake though, right?
We're on the clock here, people.
That's my
so
opinion.
Let's keep it going.
Annoying. What's going on there? We need you need to know all the people who did it. You know?
Next captain, please.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do... I'm gonna do actually deliberation again. And I think it was... Annoying, D-Man, and I'm just gonna double check Ghost quick.
Time for another head scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable positions.
Because Octo so far has been okay, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I also think this one's easier, you know?
It's time to tell your kid about the birds and the bees, but they're late getting back from school. You should.
Okay.
Let's obsess.
But they're like, leave a note? That doesn't make sense. Why would you leave a note? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. That doesn't make any sense. I think it might be these two. It might be. I think it might be D-Man and Annoying.
This is great.
We don't have to press it.
Apart and I'm getting deleted.
I think that's who it might be.
To the extraction room. Check it out. I've stopped the timer.
Unless they say unless
CPU, but I don't want you to feel
unless you were hacked.
Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. Since
I mean,
this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide.
I think it is pretty fair.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are
now Apollo is saying that, are you annoying, I'm guessing?
Are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay.
Because you should say that you've been
The
hacked.
vote has to be unanimous.
I think it's fair.
The vote passed.
Let's see. My other guess is probably Ghost, by the way. GG. Let's find out. Oh my goodness! We actually won? How did we do that? I've never won in this game.
All right, enacting celebratory mood protocol.
I've never actually won in this game. I've never seen humans win. I've never seen humans win. Oh my goodness. I've never seen. Well, you were a little sus in the first one. That's why. Yeah, I've never won except by being alien. That is crazy. I've never seen that. I didn't think leave a note makes sense. I don't think so. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. You know? I've never seen that. Did I get achievement? Is that achievement, please? Tell me that's achievement. That's a... Is that not an achievement? How is that not an achievement? Aliens win without using hacks is one of the achievements. That is the, like, or humans win with less than 1 second remaining on the clock. That was one of the other ones we had to do. Also, apparently, if you survive the game as with the dance hat on, that's another achievement. That's crazy. Also, you know, some people call, what's it called, Italy, like, the country of food. You know, and cuisine, in my opinion. I do like how they made a song for this, by the way. That's pretty funny. I think, anyway. Captains starring. I was captain for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Wow. A little bit longer than actually I think normal, to be honest. Right? I could be wrong about that. Oh my goodness. I thought. What did you think it was going to be, Ghost? New players? I mean, we could do new players as an option. As an option. That do be an option. Hang on. So we actually will be also, unfortunately, though, changing games just because it's time for me to change games. So if you want more Jackbox, though, I can see about playing some more later. I like Jackbox. It's a really good game. Let's see here. So we are going to be switching over to Minecraft. However, it is Minecraft that you can join assuming you have Minecraft installed. And you own it. Because we have a Minecraft SMP that you can join in. It's right there. That's the IP. You don't? Well, thank you for joining. I will also be playing Gartic Phone in, like... Oh, what? Server down? It might be down. Let me check. I thought the server should still be up. I could be wrong about that. Minecraft. That's that it's still up. Give me a second. It should be up. Should be up. Server status. Oh, you know. Alright. It is down, looks like. I don't know why it's down though. Oh. So what we can do instead then is we can go into Minecraft. Hang on. There we go. And then I will do that. You don't have Java? We're actually going to play on Bedrock. That's what I'm switching to right now. It's Bedrock. Because it looks like the Minecraft server is currently down. Alright, let's see if I can find it. There we go. And if you guys want to add me, I'm also the Just King on there, too. So, hypothetically, if you want to add me on the, you know, the Minecraft, the craft the mine, you can. Hang on, let me go ahead and switch over to that, and then hopefully that's the right screen. Can't tell if that's the right screen. Also, for some reason, it's all the way over. I don't know why it's over there. All right, there we go. There we go. And then let's see if I can. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right, so guys, we're gonna be playing some Minecraft. My name is the Just King on there. If you guys were interested, you don't have to. All right, there we go. Okay, and then we are gonna go and play on. So quite a few people. It's like, all right, we're gonna play on Y. Yeah, you can add me. Yeah, it's just the Just King. Should be the same as my Twitch. The Just King. I just have to go ahead and change the title quick, actually. Bedrock. Whoa, where am I? Oh, okay. I think we're live on there too. Let me go ahead and make sure my settings aren't absolutely bonkers, because sometimes they like to do that. Video and brightness. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. That's one of the problems I don't like to see, is the fact that it goes ahead and does that. And it does that for everybody, is the thing. All right, let me see if I can add you quick. All right, how do I add people again? Add friend. Okay. Anyone else need me to add them? Anyone else need me to add them? I'll add you right now. There you go. Add it. Should be right there. It should be right here, right now. Cool. And then let me also put on some music quick, because we are out of the music, I suppose, question mark. Maybe some dance. I don't know. There we go. Be good. How do you add? Just tell me your username. Usually you go into like, can't remember. It's like shift or something like that. I don't know. Seeing if I want to invite anyone. Welcome! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Golly gee! All right, I'll try inviting you in a second. Then I'll do that. Okay, Octo. I'll add you in a second. There you go. You're added. And then guy from the island. There you go. You're added. There we go. It should be good now, I imagine. I am in the Nether currently, so keep that in mind, you know. I'm in a different dimension. Arguably less big than the other one. Oh, you have to go? Thanks for joining the pod. I can't speak. I hope to see you again soon. Oh my goodness. Golly gee. If you want to make it in, you can make it in though right now. Hypothetically. And then I'm just going to go and do that. Alright, there we go. Okay, it looks like we got 2 people already. Alright, let's keep mining away. Because I was looking for, somewhere else. Also, why is my UI gone? Anyone know why that is? I think that's a little weird. I don't play Bedrock a ton. I figured I would go to it just since it's easier, you know, to add people. You think you do need a Microsoft account, I think. I'm pretty sure in order to, like, play Minecraft nowadays you do. Like, you had to migrate it a while back. But that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. That was, like, probably like a year or 2. Oh my lord. And then I'm just gonna have to go down. We're gonna go all the way down now. I start to make my way down. I feel like this is just a random point, in which case, you know, I can probably go down. You know? Why wouldn't I? And then after, like, in like an hour-ish, we'll probably play some Gartic Phone. That's just the plan. Mostly just because, you know, like Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone's a fun game. You know? and it's also the game I usually start with on Thursdays. I just figured I would start doing an early stream since I had some extra time. Alright, give me a second. Hang on. Do I have any food on me? I do have some food. Give me a second. I need to eat this. Never mind, I can't eat this. Alright, also looks like my pickaxe is about to explode, so let's go back. I think I made it pretty far. Please don't break. There we go, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it didn't break, you know? I was really worried it was actually going to break there, because I would not have had a good time then. Let's go back to my base. Which I don't remember how far it is. It's decently far, though. I guess you can just walk across those ravines, like the little divots. Is that the correct term? Does anyone else need help getting in the game, by the way? I can try to invite you to the server. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Now we're just running a straight line. I'm not really looking for netherrack, by the way. Or netherrack, not netherrack. Netherite is what I was looking for, not netherrack. I don't know. Well, technically, I'm not looking for netherrack either. But that's kind of everywhere. Oh my god. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me as I'm going to drop down here and we're going to go into... Hello there. Goodbye. Hopefully this doesn't lag too much. Where am I again? I don't remember. Oh goodness, I can't see anything. Where am I? Alright. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember what I did. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's right. Alright. Let me go ahead and put this pick away. Then we're gonna make a new one. Hello, Ace! Welcome back! Oh my goodness, golly gee. It has been a minute. It's been a minute. Welcome to the craft of the mine, as they say. I haven't seen you since... Yeah, it's been 2 months, actually. April. Are spears any good? I've never played with the spears. I've never, never done that. Hello there, Musa. How you doing? Welcome. Would you like to join in? Diego. No, it's impossible. Diego is named Diego. You know? That way it's not possible. You know what I mean? You know, I'm kidding, of course. I realize you can change your name. That's still a pretty good name. If you all right, hang on. Let me go ahead and invite you quick. All right, socials. Oh my goodness. You been up to anything, Diego? What's your username? I'll add you right now. I'll add your name. I'll add you right now. Indeed. But it's still been 2 months, which is a little crazy. You know, I'm no longer working. Well, I'm streaming still. You know, relaxing. Nothing much. Just had a bunch of drama. I'm sorry. I'm glad whenever you could make it here. Because actually, Lucy, I haven't seen Lucy in like 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on. So I do need a moderator if you're ever, you know, down to join the stream and help me out. There you go, you're added. I can also invite you directly if you need me to. Indeed. Yes. Oh, if anyone else wants to apply for moderator, you can do so on the Discord because my regular mods have died. I don't know what happened to them. It's just been very recently. Yeah, just go in the Discord and go to mod applications. Should be under like Rec Room or something like that. Something like that. Alright. I do have some ancient debris. Debra. Let me... Oh, what's my level? Alright. Do I have any lapis lazuli? I do have lapis lazuli. Hang on, let me... that, and then lapis lazuli. Unbreaking, probably unbreaking, right? And breaking, probably the best choice there. I could make a few more pickaxes. Do I have any, do I have my anvil? Do I have an anvil yet? I don't think I have an anvil yet. I forgot how you make an anvil. Isn't it like... Need 3 of these, I'm pretty sure, right? It's been a while since I made an anvil. Just something like that. How do you make an anvil? That doesn't seem right. How does one make an anvil? How do you make an anvil? I don't remember how to make an anvil. And anvil, there it is. It's the other way around. I'm just dumb. There we go. There we go. And then I can go ahead and take this other pickaxe and I can fuse them together to unbreaking. There we go. And it only takes one too, which is really nice. That's what I typically do. Let me put this stuff away quick. There we go. And then you may. Oh, hey, look at that. You should be able to join in. You still have no idea how to join? Let me. Oh, did you figure it out? I can invite you if you need me to. I was gonna say it shouldn't be too difficult to invite yet. Let's keep going. You're in the game? Good, good, good. I am kind of far away though. Oh my goodness. I didn't think the small ones could attack me. Since when can the small ones attack me? What? I didn't know you could attack me. The baby shouldn't be able to attack me. Alright, and then you should just be in spawn. Just gotta make sure that I don't get murdered, you know? It is in Bedrock. They've always been, okay. I didn't think they could, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it's because I do play a lot of modded too. That's the other thing that doesn't help me. Like I played the Aether mod. I don't know if anyone's ever played that. Hello there, zombie pigmen. Don't mind me as I'm gonna climb this. You never played Bedrock? Yeah, I hardly ever play Bedrock. Mostly because there's no mods in it. You sent the request. What's your username again? Let me see if I can find it again. Because it's not like the Nether's a very dangerous place. Type in your name again for me. Alright, let me go ahead and do that one. Invite, add, the first one? First one? It's not bad. What are my chords? It's like, let me check that again. It's like, yeah, it's like in the 1,000. It's a positive. I mean, I could try. Oh, I didn't mean the screenshot. I did not mean the screenshot. How do you check coordinates again? How do you check coordinates? Oh. Forgot the numbers. All right, let me try. There we go. Turn it on in the settings. What's that going to be under? Probably general, maybe? Licensed content, video, maybe. What's it going to be under? I don't know. Sorry. If anyone finds it, let me know. Game settings, maybe? Let me check, yeah, I can check game settings quick. Game? World setting, bonus chest, no. Friendly fire. Show days, and it says I already have them on. I also don't have the UI though, I want to point out. I don't know why I don't have the UI. So if I figured out why I don't have a UI, that would probably be the first thing that would help me, probably. F1, I did press F1. It just, is it because I'm, I don't think it's in because I'm, I pressed F1, it just does that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this, this never happened to me before. Did I go the wrong way? I didn't know there was multiple ways for me to go. First off. I just went up. Yeah, I was gonna say the nether shouldn't hide it. Hello there, Jet Speed! Would you like to join in? You don't have to if you don't want to. Not required. We're playing some, Yes. What is your username? My username's The Just King. It's just on there. And thank you for the follow! It's just one of these servers that you can join in. It's a world. I think I have it set that like 20 people can join. Then video settings. And video. Alright, we're in video. Smooth. First person. I don't have hide the HUD on though. Do I have a birch house? I think maybe. Is it HUD opacity maybe? That could be it. Ah, that was it. There you go. That's HUD opacity. I got it. Thank you, thank you. I think it might be birch. Don't grief it though. What's your username? I'm sorry, I don't have control over the ads. They just randomly show up. They just randomly show up, okay? I don't got control over them. What is going on here? Alright. Should I just keep going down? I'm gonna keep going down, I think. I know I could go ahead and, you know, go that way. Question, answer. Lava is the answer. I think. If it's not the answer, I don't know what's going on. You know, what is your question? Tell me what your question is! A zombie! A zombie done got you! Oh no. Oh. Hello there. I think. Alright. A zombie! Hello there, Enderman. That's weird. There's a lot of these guys, oh my goodness. Let me eat some food quick, because I don't know if I can handle, like, this many Endermen. There's a lot of Endermen here. Sure is, though. My goodness. My doggo's going ham in the distance. I have a feeling someone else has been here. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that someone else might have been here. How you doing? Hello, airplane! We're just hanging out playing some, game? Question mark? Currently, exploring the nether. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good otherwise. Let's see here. I don't remember there being this many Enderman in any biome whatsoever. Alright, what's going on over here? I'm just trying to find like a portal. Not a portal actually. I'm trying to find what's it called? Fort. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Fort. Alright, let me go ahead and eat some more food. That's a nice lava wall I got there. You know, I appreciate the lava wall. Welcome. Hang on, let me type to you. Welcome, airplane! Hope you're doing well. Every time I spawn in, it's like 7 mobs. I don't remember putting that many. Does anyone else need me to add them? I'll add you right now. My username's The Just King! Just tell me your username so I can add you. Okay, there appears to be a little bit of a, you know... Hang on. You've added me. Great. What's your user? Alright, tell me your username before I get into combat. Invite to play. Add. Alright. What is your user? Please. You know. Unless you're somewhere on the here, you know. Look for more. No, there's probably more. Jer. Alright, let me go ahead and find it quick. That's not what. There we go. Don't ask, I don't know. Hey. Fine. Fine, I think. I don't know who any of these people are. Why is it asking me to do that? I know. I mean, I guess I'll invite them. Maybe these people have added me. Okay, now I can actually cross this ravine. You know, because there is a monster on the other side, but it should be fine because it is in the followers. Okay. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, you should be able to join in. If you want me to add you to, or like invite you directly, I can invite you directly. Alright, there we go. Oh, there. I knew that. Oh my gosh, there's an army! Let me get out of here. Hello there. There's to be an army. Oh, so many of them. Alright, there's no way they're gonna follow me down here, right? Hello there. Oh my gosh, they followed me down there! It's a good thing we have to keep inventory on. I do not have a birch house, by the way. I don't know what kind of house this is, but it's definitely not birch, I think. It is definitely not birch. You probably can. Well, yeah, my coordinates are literally up there. Do I even have armor on? I do have armor on. Wow. I probably could have fought those guys given the fact I had armor. You know. Probably, anyway. Maybe we should go mining for more materials. You know? That might be the strat here. That might be the strat here. See if I can make. Do I have any other wood? I do have wood. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. And I can see about enchanting with greater efficiency. Alright, I was hoping for something a little bit stronger, but that's fine. And then unbreaking. Oh, that's what I was looking for, really. That's what I was looking for. Okay. We're probably gonna need to go get more diamonds, aren't we? Yeah, of course you like. What would stop you from finding me? Lava, probably. That's what stops me from finding me. Alright, let's keep going. This is a little weird, but, you know, it's not conventional, but it should be fine. It's an underground base, after all, so... And hopefully, I didn't forget torches. No, I got torches. We got coal! This is a great day. A great day indeed. And is that a pit of death, I see? Interesting. I would not have guessed there to be a pit of death underneath my base, but of all things, not the most surprising, to be honest. Let's see here. How much of a pit of death is this, actually? Let me see if I can drop down closer to the thing. Hello there, Skelly Boy. I see you. Don't worry. I'll get to you in a second. As soon as I figure out how I'm gonna get back and set up like oh, creeper. Oh, man. It's still not good enough. That's still not good enough. Eventually, I'll get down there. Okay, that'll probably have to work. Hello there. How you doing? Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's another creeper man. Hello. You know, I didn't really think that you were gonna attack me, but, you know... What in oblivion am I looking at over there? What is that? Is that an underground lake? That looks so cool, actually. Look at that! You can't tell me that doesn't look cool. That looks like something out of like Dark Souls. I don't know. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. It's got like pillars and everything. You're busy for the next 6 weeks. Oh my goodness. Month and a half. Look at that. You can't tell me that doesn't look cool though. That makes sense. I understand. I see why there's so many monsters over here. They're defending this really cool place. Yeah, look at that. It looks so cool. Why is there a zombie village down here? I mean, I could have kept him as like a pet, you know? Looks interesting, definitely. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know what's down here. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit. I almost want to get a boat just because, you know. This is also where I imagine Gollum, you know, or Schmeagol, whatever his name is. Gollum! I can't do a good Gollum. Would exist. Like, I expect the One Ring to be in the middle of this. A boat? I mean, I don't have any wood on me. I'm just gonna explore the other way, because I'll leave that later. That looks really cool, though. Alright, what is this way? I got more water over here. A lot of water. A lot of water for a plains biome, if you ask me. You know, in hindsight, probably should have healed. I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest. There we go. You gonna heal up, please, game? You gonna heal up? You gonna heal up for me? It's gonna take a second to heal up, I have a feeling, for some reason. You know? Oh my goodness. Did they change the map generation? I mean, they must have a little bit, because I don't remember the game looking like this. What the heck did I just back up into? I feel like it backed up into the back rooms. Hello there. Come on, explode. Aha! Free resources. Alright, free resources. And then I'm just gonna have to go over here, and then... hello there, Spider-Man. Give me pictures of Spider-Man! Okay, I guess I was also exploded. Hang on, give me a second, I'm being attacked. There we go. There we go, I need only one torch. Where am I being attacked from now? Where? I don't know where I got attacked from. Alright, hang on. There's 2 of these guys over here. Bop. 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 Easy. Alright, let me plug in my headset, because I have not plugged in my headset yet. There we go. Oh, hello there. Die. See it. There we go. My headset should be all plugged in now. We're just exploring this underground cavern. You know, they don't stand a chance against me. Do they not have the swinging thing, I guess, on this version of Minecraft? What the heck kind of armor is that? Oh, that's not any armor. Oh, there's a boat. Oh, there's a baby. Watch out, baby. Give me a second. I'm saving us. I mean, I guess we can now explore the other thing. Hello. Why'd you get rid of everything? Oh, there's a creeper. Hang on. Hang on there. There we go. Got him. Easy. Easy. You know? You went on a whole journey to get to me. Well, welcome. I'm glad that you made it here. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like a ravine, not even a ravine. I don't know what the name of this be. Like this tunnel. Alright, let's keep exploring. And it's one small step for man, one giant leap for... Oh my god, zombie villager. I think they're back the other way. There are a lot of zombie villagers down here, which is weird. Hey, there's an underground village. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, that creeper almost tried exploding on me. If you guys want the iron, you can have it. I don't care. I got plenty of iron right now. I got like 2 stacks. You fool! You missed me. Ah, there's a hydration. I'm dead. I think he's... Did he have a spear? I think he had a spear. Also, hello, Johnny! Johnny's back! Oh my goodness, Johnny, what you been up to? Welcome, Johnny! Oh my goodness. What's going on? What's going on? Art thou having a good day? Bad day? Medium day? You know, rare day? I don't know. Potentially, any of those different types of days, from what I understand. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I think they went ahead and... I'm dead. You know. I died. But we're back live. You been good? That's good to hear. I need to put away some stuff I don't need, because I don't need this coal and any of that stuff. I just need, I don't need any of that stuff, actually. I've been good, though. Good as well. Let's see here. What else could I get? Let's see here, because we just have a little armor on, you know? We got a little bit of armor. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. So that leads directly down. I mean, good enough. It's good enough. Alright, let's go explore this lake. Let's explore this lake. This lake looks pretty cool. There we go. And then let's go ahead and, you know, explore the lake. It's actually kind of a small lake, to be honest. Now that I see it, it's kind of a small lake, but I still think it looks pretty neat. Ooh, is that a waterfall? Whee! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. We got a waterfall. Alright, we got a waterfall in the waterfall. Ooh, a cave. What's a mine shaft? Kinda cool. Reminds me of Indiana Jones. We went from a cave into a mine shaft. Kinda neat. Alright, let's go and explore. Hello there, creeper. Oh man. Alright, and then we're gonna keep going. Nothing over here. I can take some of that stuff. Oh, hello there. And then we're just gonna have to do that quickly, and then we're gonna place down some torches, and then we're gonna keep moving. I don't think I placed down that torch, but we're looking for the chest now that there is eventually down here somewhere. Ooh, is that lapis? I need that actually. Do you need lapis lazuli? Ah, there's nothing down here. Big sad, big sad, big sad. New server, yes. Hello, Miguel. Would you like to join in? Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking. That's what we're looking for, guys. We got a gapple. We got a gapple. We got some diamonds. A gapple. We got some bread. That's what I've been looking for. Imagine how stale that bread must be. My goodness, that bread must be so stale. Look at that, though. That's... You can't find me at all. It's my where I am is literally in the top left. If you look in the top left, it should be right there. I literally can't be more explicit to where my location is. How do you join? Just tell me your username, and you should be able to join in. Alright, where am I? See, look at there's someone right there. Alright. Hello there. And then we're just gonna... Oh, you have an enchanted bow. I doubt you're gonna drop it, though. We're looking for diamonds and or other things that are of worth. You know, like chests. Nothing else over here. No, how did you drown? It's bedrock. It's bedrock. Yeah, it's bedrock. Oh my goodness. Ooh, there's another one that's I've been looking for. Name tag! There you go. That's what I've been looking for. Not really, but you guys understand what I mean. I don't really need pumpkins, because pumpkins are pretty easy to find, relatively. Alright, nothing that way. Let me add you quick. Alright. Then invite, add friend. There you are! You are now added, I think. Nothing that way, nothing that way. I think we're at the backtrack now. I hope we don't have to backtrack too far. Alright, nothing that way, nothing that way. Alright, and then I could get more of this iron, but I honestly don't need more of the iron, so nothing that way. Nothing. Nothing that way, nothing this way. I'm big sad in all fronts, to be honest. I'm a little disorientated, by the way, from that. I don't know how, but I am. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, this is kind of a weird thing. There's our chest here. Another diamond! We got some diamonds, guys, and some Aaron. Aaron. We don't need that. There you go. And then I'm just trying to find other stuff. Okay, nothing over here, nothing over there. Oh, there's another chest. Guys, I'm getting really lucky in these chest holes. Am I not? Like, this is getting pretty lucky. I don't need spider eyes. Get more spider eyes. I don't think this leads down anywhere except to like maybe another cave. Can you get maybe? Hey, look at that, you joined in. Maybe? Alright, I didn't think that place down too close there. I'm just exploring this massive like tunnel. Mine carts, looking for mine carts. Let me go and eat some of that food I found. That should be fine. There we go. Perfect. Nothing this way. Great. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing. We found literally nothing. Multiple tiers. I think I'm on the bottom here though, but that's where the best stuff is usually, in my experience. You know. I mean, I could probably, yeah. Hello. What have you been finding? Oh, I just realized you're a party goer. That's terrifying. Yeah. A party goer from the back rooms. I did not mean to do that. Let's see if I can find anything else over here. We're gonna go that way. Oh, been shot by a skelly boy. Rest in peace. Oh, hang on, I see a chest down there. I don't see any torches. It's likely not looted, unless somebody else looted. There is, in fact, a book on breaking. That's pretty good, actually. And more torches. Nothing else that way. Nothing else that way. I'll keep going though. I'll keep going. See, I like to explore using torches. That's how I know where I am and where I have been. You know what I mean? Placing them in random spots, really. Not really random, but you understand what I mean. Nothing over here, but apparently there is actually stuff. Alright, what? Ooh, what's this? Big room? Big room. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Oh, there's death here, apparently. Oh, there's another chest here. It's never over. Potatoes! Apparently, I don't know why there's potatoes, but there is. Alright, what's over here? Alright, there we go. So many different ways to go, oh my goodness. Like, I could drop down. I haven't dropped down yet. I usually like to drop down, though, when it's an option. Just because it's a fair point that it might lead to a different section of the ravine. There we go. What the heck is going on here? I don't know what's going on over here. Alright. Anything? Apparently this connects up with another portion that I've been to. Not sure which portion though. Oh, hang on, we can get some stuff. Let's go and destroy this quickly. Surprised nothing spawned. Usually there's a chest around here, isn't there? I could be wrong about that, of course. Usually. But maybe someone else took it. Oh, is that? It's very possible that was the chest that you found. Alright, let's go and see if I can find any other ones. Where is the other, like, areas? Alright, so I know where that is then. Okay. We've been over there now. Okay. I mean, there's only so many different areas you can go to, you know what I mean? Alright, what's over this way? Anything? Look at my chest. That's what I'm gonna take into it. Yeah, it's a bit. Understandably, though. It's kind of cool. Look at that waterfall. Hello, BZ! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Oh, hello there, Skelly boy. Alright, you doing well? Would you like to join in? You don't have to join in if you don't want to. Where is the thing with the, spider? I guess they destroyed it already, question mark. Oh my goodness, I've been pretty good. Just been hanging out, playing some games, you know, nothing too much. Oh, glow squids. Pretty cool though. You know? So, how about you? Anything new with you? Oh my goodness. Golly gee. I don't think it's been too long since I've seen you, BC, right? Do you want to join in the game, by the way? I haven't seen you since... I'm pretty sure I saw you yesterday, wasn't it? No, it's 2 days ago, sorry. I didn't stream yesterday, that's why. W gameplay, thank you. You know, I'm kind of a professional gamer, you know? Just a little bit. We're just chillaxing, trying to find everything. Exploring everywhere. Not really same old. Understand. Do you have Bedrock Minecraft? Because if you did want to make it in, you can. Ooh, hang on, man. Can you get up here? Have been over here yet? I don't know. I think I haven't, because I'm pretty sure these torches are non-Euclidean, you know? You have another count? Dang. Well, I mean, but it's been like 2 days since I've seen you. Relatively, anyway. Could drop down. I don't think I'm going to, just because there's other stuff to find. Hang on, let me go ahead and grab some more food quick. I am gonna have to eat all these, aren't I? I'm gonna have to eat all these. Alright. Anything else? I always, like, my favorite aspect of Minecraft is the exploration, in all honesty. I love exploring in Minecraft. You know, not even, like, the crafting part, but, like, I spend so much time exploring. Just because, you know, I always like to see what they generate, and then you can also find stuff like this. Look at that. No one's been here, I don't think. Well, maybe no, I don't think anyone's been here, because they probably would have taken the torches. Let's see here. Hang on. I had followed you like 2 years and haven't gotten on for like a while. Yeah, it's understandable. But hey, you're back now. You're back. You're here. And that's what matters. Right? I think. Whenever you guys can show up, even if it's been a while, I do appreciate it when you can join back in. Assuming I'm streaming, of course. Right, obviously right now I am, but you know. Well, when I'm not streaming, you can't really join back in. But that is a far pit of death. Relatively, you know. Indeed, well, I've now been streaming for quite a while, you know. Typically, of course. Hello there. Just gonna build up quick. I guess I've been this way. I don't remember being this way. It's a different chest I've been to. Apparently. I remember this chest now. I remember that chest. I remember this area. Oh, I haven't been this way. That's weird. Well, okay. Can I place on 2 torches? I didn't mean to. You thought it was gonna fall? Hey, it's very possible. Hey, look back. This one's got food in it. And iron. Alright. See, that's why you go down these hallways, guys. Well, that you're usually looking for diamonds. You're usually looking for the diamonds. There's a lot of iron though. Ooh, stalactites. Alright, there we go. Anything over here? There we go. Hey, look at that, rookies and alright, nothing over here. Nothing over there. Anything? Nope. Nothing else this way, it looks like. I mean, I'm pretty good at this game, so you shouldn't expect me to fall. I guess they did just fall, but that's beside the point. Not me. Not me. Not the Cookie King. There's nothing. I've yet to see any diamonds. I've seen a lot of iron, though. I do have 4 pickaxes, yes. Of course, I like taking the cart rails. Alright, I think we've explored in all the different directions. I'm pretty sure we've exhausted this tunnel. I'm pretty sure this tunnel has been exhausted. Oh, I guess you know. More to do. I think this, at least I've exhausted most of the stuff I've explored. Beetroot seeds. So I guess we can just start going this way, you know, and try not to fall to our death. I want this lapis though. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I hit you. Alright, we're gonna have to go drop down even further. I like to have multiple pickaxes, you know, just in case death approaches, you know. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, man. I didn't get the apple. Gotta get my sword out. Alright, there we go. Hello there, sir. Do you have a shovel? They have a shovel. What the heck are they doing? Taking the waterway? I think the zombies got smarter. I do not have a full set. I have iron on, I'm pretty sure. Mostly because I like to just use iron because it's more economical to use. You know? This is pretty neat. Oh my goodness. Look how big this cave is! This is really neat, actually. Am I out of torches? I am not. Oh my goodness. I only have iron though, yeah. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I think there's also... I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I really need to go ahead and eat some more food. I need to eat some more food. You're not making this easy on me. Okay. Yeah. You need food? Here's a glow. There's a glow. That's what I can spare. I don't have any other food, unfortunately. That's all I got. I have rotten flesh, unless you want that for some reason. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Where'd that spider come from? I'm so dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm probably dead. Dead. This does look interesting, though. Oh, it's a shulker. Ah, that makes sense. You know, that makes a lot of sense. The shulker area, huh? You know, I was wondering why it was so dark over here. And, you know, there's the demons of the screams, you know. Ooh, that looks pretty dang cool. Look at that down there. Well, I know we can't look at it right now. But, you know, eventually we'll be able to... We need a closer look. Let's get a closer look at that. Thank you for the water. I appreciate the water. I appreciate the water, you know. You know, I thought it looked so cool that we had to do it, you know. I did try to swim in lava. I did chug. I did the full mouth. Of water. Of water. Of water. You know, I thought it was gonna work. You know, I did try to swim in lava, though. That's on me. That's on me. I tried to swim in the agua, as they say. Let me try to see if I can find anything else. Plated steel. Thank you. I'm glad that we had this discussion. Found the pit and turned it a lot. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So, everybody. We are gonna go ahead and be going to the next game, by the way. Of Gartic Phone. Just because we're supposed to be playing Gartic Phone today. So, unfortunately, we're gonna move off of Minecraft. I'm more so, you know, did this because I didn't stream yesterday. I felt bad about that, you know. Okay. I was really invested in that darkness. I couldn't see anything. Alright, so I hope everyone's in a good place, because we are going to be going to the next game arena. And if I can't even... Okay, there you go. Should be easy enough to join in. If anyone knows what Gartic Phone is, by the way, or doesn't know what Gartic Phone is a drawing game. Very fun to play. And you can join in through that link I just posted. I mean, or this QR code that's on the screen right now. Should be pretty easy. Scan it if you need to. Also, put that there. I'm also going to change up my thing. Oh, interesting. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. There we go. I see what happened. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. If anyone wants to join in, you can join in right now. It's a very fun game if you haven't tried it. I love Gartic Phone. Great game. Great game. Great game. I am going to be right back, though, because I need to go get more water. I'm almost out of water. So, I'll BRB quick. As I'm going to go get more water. Does anyone need anything? Anyone need any help explaining what this game is? We good? We good? If you also want to join Discord, I'm also in the Discord. You don't have to join Discord. There it is. There's my YouTube. Want to check that out? Let's see here. You found a mob? Oh, that's pretty cool. But if you want to join in, here's the link again. Get in here. Get in here. Before it's too late. Are we all good? All good? Alright. I'm going to BRB now. I'm going to BRB. BRB. Join in while I'm gone. Alright, hello everybody. I'm back. Burger. What? It's come fries. You're eating fish? Fish is good. Fish is good. Cod is good. I made some sandwiches. Behold the sandwich. You know? Figured I'd go and grab some sandwiches in the meantime. Yes. Wait, what? You were a fish? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you wanna buy my sandwiches? Okay, here you go. There you go. Ah, it goes right into the camera. Hello there, welcome. Little dude, how you doing? Is it your little dude? I don't know. Probably butchered it. There we go. Oh, thanks for doing the mod application. Now just be here constant, like, consecutive days, and you should be fine. Does anyone else want to join in the meantime? That's Bob. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to have on there a quick game mode poll, and we're going to do normal, icebreaker, corpse, animations, or knockoff. Or if you have any other game modes. Any other game modes. Hello, Sad. By the way, welcome to stream. Any other game modes you guys want? Otherwise, we're just going to have those on there. Good? 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 Alright, I put them up. Hopefully I got them all. What has happened? I don't know. Like, it happens sometimes. You've never played normal before? No, I can explain the game modes quick. Normal is where you make a statement, and someone draws a statement, and someone guesses what the original statement was. Icebreaker is where you ask questions, and people go ahead and draw answers to those questions. Corpse is where you work with two other people to create a character. And then animation is where you make an animation with other people. Instead of fill tool, there's a notes tool, and knockoff is where you a bunch of times draw one drawing and everyone has to try to copy it with less and less time. Vote in the poll. I don't know, it's not up to me. I mean, normal's a pretty good warm-up one. Hello there, Evil. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Are you having a bueno day, mala day, okay day? If you want to make it in, there's the link. If you haven't already. People who don't have a touchscreen or draw, I mean, no, believe it or not, it's very easy to draw with a mouse. You can do it. I draw all the time. I am about to start it. As soon as that poll is done, you're gonna have to wait like 40 seconds. Can you wait 40 seconds? Oh my goodness, the Purple Rock! We're back! Oh my goodness. The Purple Rock. Oh, there we go. Look at that dance. I like the dance. I like the dance. I'm doing great though. Thank you so much for asking. The Purple Rock, are you no longer a follow? You unfollow for some reason. By the way, it hasn't been a few months. I literally haven't seen you since November. I haven't seen you in half a year. It's half a year is a little bit more than a few months in my opinion. But I'm great. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good Christmas and season and all that stuff. Okay. Are we all good? Remember, guys, don't draw anything too bad. I don't know. I just said that you weren't when I clicked on your profile. I don't know. Hello, Thor. Follow it. Well, thank you for the follow now. I appreciate it. Much love, guys. Do you think Fish is a calming game? It can be. It can be. Like compared to other games. Okay, we're going to play normal. Does anyone else want to join it before it's too late? I'm going to start it in 10, 9, you've projection 5. Oh my goodness. That's very good. Good job. Minecraft, yeah, that's why we play it. 4, 3, 2, 1, the purple! Made it in. Alright. We good? We good? Alright, I'm gonna just make sure that's not too long. We're gonna only do a few rounds. There you go. This is kind of a warm-up round too, though. Oh, you don't know the horror in the end game of Fish. I don't know. I've never played. I haven't gone that far. I see some people have like megalodons and stuff like that, which is a little strange. What's a good one? What am I gonna draw here? You know what? Try. That's not a bad suggestion. That's not a bad suggestion. Let's do it. If you didn't make it in this time, by the way, you can make it in the next round. You should be able to anyway, hypothetically. And then we're gonna have game mode, and I'm gonna put a few other ones on there. I'm gonna put icebreaker on there. I'll put corpse again, animations, and knockoff. Unless anyone has any other game mode suggestion. I'm guessing that's like 10 minutes so you guys can have plenty of time to vote. You know, there's plenty of time to vote in that poll now. Alright, and then we're gonna have... I mean, you can't tell me that's not it, right? You can't tell me that's not it. Right? That's it. That looks right. Just if it's something, you can just go ahead and make like a little like thought bubble if you don't know what it is. You know? So that is like that. I don't know how to make that better. It does not. This burger does not come with fries. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It does not come with fries. I'm sorry. You'll do a next round? Sounds good! Sus. A little sus. There's the link. I'm trying to think on how to make it better. I mean, I could put like little lettuce and stuff like that. The side dish! It is technically. It just says burger. It doesn't say what kind. It doesn't say cheeseburger. It doesn't say lettuce burger. It doesn't say... It just says burger. And technically the most basic burger that you can have is just hamburger. You know? It's just burger. Technically speaking, I shouldn't even put the, what's it called? The buns on it. Because it just says burger. You know? And technically, burger's just the circle thing, but we're being a little lenient today. We're being a little lenient. V-Storm Sims for fun, yeah. You're gonna put your VR headset on because it's too loud in your living room? Oh, I didn't even think about watching a stream in the VR. That's interesting. It must be difficult to type, though. You know? Imagine live streams where it's actually just meant for VR, like... You can 360 see my room. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how that would work though. You know, like how would I even have a camera for that? You know? I imagine that it wouldn't be. It'd be very niche though. It'd be very niche. Question. You know? I don't know what else this would be. Right? Right? That's gotta be... I don't know. It seems pretty good. Also, well done. It's very, very well drawn. Very well drawn. I think you did good. Drew did... It could have been dropped on the floor. How am I even gonna draw this? No. Then we're gonna have to have there something like that. And we're gonna have to have on there something like that. There we go. And then have a window. There we go. And then they're gonna have on there like T. You know? I think I did okay drawing this. I think I did okay drawing this. T. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I don't think I need to draw any more detail. That's why I didn't want it to be a hot cocoa. I had to describe it as tea. I don't know how to draw a tea. Like, I guess maybe like a little teacup. but I don't think I could do that with the drawing I have. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. You can have tea in that cup. You can't tell me that you can't have tea in that cup. Somebody could have tea in any kind of cup. You know, hypothetically, I bet you could have tea in like a Gatorade bottle. It's a little blasphemous, probably, yes, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. Look at that foliage. You can't. Depends on how hot the tea is, really. That's why I said it's blasphemous. You know, as long as it's a container, you can hold tea in it. Yeah, 3 years. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Thanks for being here. Whenever you guys can show up to stream, I really do appreciate it, you know? Even if it's just for a little while. Harry Potter! Magic. Typical drawing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that even means. I honestly don't know what that means. Burger. Burger. Hamburger. Basic burger that literally no one would. That's a really good drawing, Burger. Good job on that. That's a really good drawing. Good job. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I have to get Google Translate out here. It's not in English. Hang on. Let me go ahead and guys, please, in English. In English, please. On a moldy Cheeto bag? Ew. I don't know what that means. I mean that's a pretty good octopus there. Pretty good octopus. I don't know what that means, you know? Just coffee watching a thing. I mean then I drew the thing. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Cat eating a lot of candy during Halloween. All right. What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Halloween Pokemon. Level 15. Oh, that's pretty good. I can see it. I can see it. With the new thing. Why did you just say that? Why did you just say diarrhea? Why? I guess that is one way to draw that, I suppose. Questioning life on the toilet. Why? In a Pikachu jail. I don't know. Just King suplexing a rock because he can. I guess you're right. Man with yellow. Alright, there you go. Alright, guys, please vote on that poll. The poll is almost done. It's only got a minute left. If you have not voted, refresh. You know, Taco Bell has been known to do that. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed it does. Alright. Indeed. Does anyone else need to vote? Please vote. Only 4 people have voted. I don't know what you guys are doing. Why aren't you voting? Hello there. Are you back now? Longer rounds. I mean, depends on which game mode wins. You know? I mean, I can try to do longer rounds. Please vote in that poll, guys, if you haven't already. Hello there, SGR. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Every follow does help the stream a ton. If you need more, or if you want to get in, normal and it's icebreaker. I tied it out. Fans! Also, hello, welcome. Heated steel. Let me hydrate quick. Oh my goodness, Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Hello, Sammy. Welcome back. Oh, looks like Normal barely won that. Normal barely won that. If you wanted it different, you should have voted. You know, that's all I gotta say. Okay. Does anyone else want to join in the game? Does anyone need me to wait? Like, Sammy, you want to join in? That's what I did. Hello there, Sammy. Alright, are we good? Alright, SRG. Get in here. Either you click on the link. Click on link. Oh no, we lost Cloud! Thanks for joining, Cloud. Hope to see you again soon. Also, guys, remember, nothing too bad for drawings. PG-13 maximum. You guys got it? Nothing too bad. Alright. And then, let's see here. I'm just going to see if I'll switch up the song. Oh no, we lost. Oh, thanks for joining. See you later. I was about to start it, but okay. Are we good? Are we good? Hello there, Sig. How you doing? Are you in the game? I don't see you yet. You want? Here you go. Yes, you can draw abs. That's PG-13. Bye, Sad. Have a good one. You know? But obviously no, like, racial slurs, nudity, anything like that, you know? I feel like that goes without saying. You know, nothing too bad, guys, please. Nothing too bad. You know? Okay. I'm waiting, Cloudy. I'm waiting. It is normal. We're playing normal. Normal is the next round that we're playing. Alright, and then I'm also going to put up the game pool quick, and then we're going to start it. More Gothic Phone. I'm going to have Roblox, Among Us, and Minecraft. If I can, hopefully. It shouldn't be too difficult. And then I'm also going to have maybe Half-Life on there. And then Lethal Company, maybe. And then TF2, maybe. I don't know. There you go. I don't want to have to ban people. I don't want to ban people. Alright, we good? As long as it's not, you know, too bad. You should connect Finder. I have not been with it. Oh. Let's see here. See how many friends away you from a famous Roblox? I don't know. I've never done that before. Cloudy, are you in? Is everyone in that wants to be in? I put up the poll, by the way. It determines what games we might play later on the stream, if you haven't. Alright, is everyone ready? Alright, is Cloudy in? Alright, Cloudy's in. Alright, I'm gonna start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Sorry if you didn't make it in. I'm really sad. Also, I hope you're okay, D-Man. D-Man. Hope you are okay. Alright, what's a good one? What's a good one? Let's see here. Let's see what happens when you... let's see how you draw that. I'm curious. I'm curious how you're going to draw that. And I saw you were 1 or 2... Oh, really? That's a little crazy. I wouldn't have guessed it. Yeah, my username's The Real Just King, by the way, in case you're wondering. I mean, I do have a lot of friends on there. But I have no idea how it even determines that, you know? I did play a lot of Roblox. I played a lot of Roblox. I played too much Roblox, even some might say. Alright, let's see here. What? What? Huh? There we go. And then we're gonna have to have... I'm confused. Oh, you're looking? Thanks for joining, Diego. There we go. And then it's dancing. How am I even gonna do this one? When it's like this. You know? I honestly don't know. I don't know what's happening. Am I wrong? Like, what am I looking at? I don't know I don't know what I'm even drawing. I'm gonna try, you know, I'm trying to think of what? Like, how else are you supposed to draw that? Like, literally, I have no idea how else to draw that. Wait, oh no, your drawing tablet's gone. You have to go. Thanks for joining. I'm sorry, your drawing tablet's no longer working. I hope it's not too big of an issue. Alright, let's see if I missed anything else. I think I got them all, though. I don't even know what to color this to make it look good. Burger would not work. I'm like 98% sure it wouldn't work. Oh my lord. Let's see what the next one's gonna be. Ooh, that's actually really well done. I think it's good. I like it. Question mark? I think. Seems about right to me. This is what you asked for, apparently. I could be wrong about that. I think it looks good. You know, I don't know what it is exactly, but it could be a lot of different things. I don't know how to, I don't know how to draw that one either. Blank. What am I gonna draw here? There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I made a ghost. I couldn't think of it. You know what I mean? I thought that was a bad one. Kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. What else could I make? I don't know how else to make it. You know? Like, I could add more lines of details, but I currently don't have my draw pad out, so I don't want to do anything too relatively complicated. You know? I'd rather have it be just easy. You know? It should be relatively simplistic. If anyone else wants to join my Discord, !Discord, join in. I could say blue. Ooh. There we go. Good work. And Moose, dear Moose, what's going on? Are you having a good day, Moose? What's going on? Oh my goodness. You missed Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft the other day. You know, that's what I'll say that, you know. We're playing earlier today. We're playing Minecraft. Craft the mine. Feels once you go. The YouTube, I don't know, I have a YouTube. You don't have to join in. There though, if you wanted to. Alright, let me see if I can find anything. It is kind of, it's kind of scary. Is this interesting? Alright, let me see if I even got anything else. I'm looking for some other ones. What in Oblivion I'm looking at? Is that Pip? Did I spell diseases? It's been a while since I spelled diseases. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's my guess is what that is. I have no clue. It could be so many different things. Patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Hang on, let me go ahead and copy the link quickly. Okay, and now we should be good in that one. Okay. With fryers. Hello, Socks Waddle. How you doing? You doing good today? Hopefully. Okay, cheeseburger. So, and we're gonna have to have up on there like. There we go. And then, should I just put fries because I assume it's just fries, right? You know? There we go. There we go. Magic in their bones. There we go. There we go. And I just have to do like yellow in there. That's not what I meant by yellow, but you know what I mean. There you go. That's not what I meant. There we go. And then we're just gonna have on there that one, and that one, and then yellow. There you go. Done. And then there you go. Done. It is a fun game, indeed. Hello, creepy pasta. How you doing? You doing good today? You want to make it in? There's the link again. We're just hanging out playing the Arctic Phone now. You missed Jackbox though, and Minecraft game, and then we're gonna have Roblox, Among Us, Minecraft, Deltarune, into the beach, and Jackbox. Where's the snow? It's way too cold, like they say. There's also the last thing there. And if you guys have any game mode suggestions, let me know. I'll put some game modes up here soon. Alright. No, we lost Sussy! Thanks for joining, Sussy, though. So I just said greed. I was just curious what you do. That is one way to probably draw that, I suppose. A rich person. I suppose. You know? That is a way to do that. Also, I might have misspelled welcome. I think we lost 2 people. Oh no, they didn't make anything. Cheeseburger with fries. Makes sense. A burger with fries. Apparently. And then Lou Sus didn't make anything. A burger with McDonald's fries. You don't have Roblox on PlayStation anymore. I downloaded Roblox on my phone, and so I don't. Okay, makes sense. Slow Beetle. I don't blame you. That's, you know how difficult that is to draw. Yeah, I have no idea how you'd eat. I have no idea. A yellow amoeba with the question marks. We're looking at something. I don't blame you. Car hitting the gritty in 2 different timelines. I don't even know how to draw a car hitting the gritty. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, cat. I'm dyslexic. So sometimes letters turn into other things when I read things. Oh my goodness. Mud Slap. Mud Slap is pretty weak last time I checked, I think, isn't it? Because I know Mudkip. My Mudkip used to have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to draw this. I'm glad that you understood. I don't know what you drew here. What am I even looking at? Small guy running from weird big thing. I guess I could see where you got that. I can see where you got that. Someone eating gumball. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Like how you just have, like, all the horrible ones on there. I thought that was Pip. That was a pretty good Pip. You know, that's what I expected. Oh no, you already went out! Combining Find Nemo with a character group. That's more of an icebreaker question. It's more of an icebreaker. Boink! Big sad. Boo! You know? Ghost. That is saying boo. Yeah, no, decent ghost. Let's see. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's a ground type move, right? So it makes sense. Sonic on the moon. Oh, that's Sonic! How was I supposed to know? I wouldn't have guessed it. I wouldn't have guessed it. I kind of see it now. I thought you was just kind of passed out, but now I realized that's just the Sonic face. You know? I wasn't sure. And remember, this is for all levels. You don't have to be drawing Picasso over here. Just try your best. Try your best. That's all I ask. Roblox. I mean, yeah, that's what I would draw too. I know. Roblox logo! Like, what else are you gonna draw? No, I don't know what you... I guess you could draw, like, ball or... Roblox symbol. Good job, Claude. Yeah, good job. BZ! Let's see what we got. Burger with fries. Did 2 people put burger with fries? I think 2 people did. That's kind of funny, actually. I think this one turned out. You know, oh no, one person put cheeseburger, the other one put burger with fries. I'm pretty sure. All right, church. We'll put that on there. Bop, bop. And then we're gonna have cheeseburger with fries, or fires. Technically, should have been fires. Should have been, you know. Yeah, I know. I switched songs because I was like, oh, that's not a very good song. It's on random. It's on random. That's why I switched it. Oh, what a bit of stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, and then I'm gonna have on there game mode, and we're doing normal, icebreaker, and then ooh, that's pretty cool. Sports, animations, and knockoff. All right, there you go, guys. Vote in that poll. It should be a new poll up. You can help choose which game mode we play. There's a poll up. If you haven't already, you can vote in it. It determines what game mode we play. And if you still need to make it in, right there. You can use the QR code, or you can do it some other form. Hypothetically, there's probably multiple forms. Of course. Doesn't. Indeed, if you want to join in, it's right there. The song. I'm not familiar with the song. Is it what is it a song request you have for me? I mean, I guess you put songs so. You have a old frog eater. Pretty good team already. It sounds like. Guys, why is the poll tied? It's been tied between normal and icebreaker. I mean, there's also the vote for an animation, which I understand. But animation is also fairly difficult. You know? It's also really difficult. Your Wi-Fi's back! Yay! It's not up to me. It's very close, though. It's 5-5. My screen, at least. Indeed. I said that it's very close. Please vote in that poll, guys, if you haven't done already. You have the agency to decide what game we play. I don't know. You have the agency. You have those choices being made right now as we're speaking. It's all up to you, I think. And that happens. Happens to the best of us. Alright. Icebreaker barely won. I guess someone voted at the last second. Alright. Remember, Icebreaker is questions, people. Questions. I expect to see questions. Okay? I expect to see questions like, what's your favorite season? Draw an object to your right. Not Among Us. Don't put Among Us. What's your favorite show? What's your favorite game? Who's your favorite character? These questions are good. Alright, we good to go. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Icebreaker quickly if I can. I hope to. And we're gonna set it only to a few. Alright, I'm gonna start it in 10 unless someone says wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we good? We good? We good? What's the code? What do you mean? The code for this? You mean? Is that what do you mean? What do you mean the code? Is that what you mean? There, something like that. And then I'm gonna have there's something like there. And then there we are. And that looking terrifying. Yeah. I don't know. Looks a little terrifying to me. I don't like how it looks. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Frankly, it looks terrifying without that color. There we go. And then there we go. Perfect, right? Perfect. You know? You still need to train your Pokemon. Understandable. No, he doesn't get eyes. He doesn't get eyes. He don't get eyes. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. That's a good question. Good question. Good question. Thank you. I need to think of how to actually draw this though. There we go. There we go. Is that right? Is that right? I don't know. Maybe something like that. Trying to think of how to draw it. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to draw. I don't know. Something like that. I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. I don't like how it looks. Why is your Wi-Fi? I'll just use a hotspot at that point, probably, if my Wi-Fi is dropping that much. Sometimes some places do have outages, though, which is pretty normal. It doesn't look good. I would have probably also made the other like smiley face. Yeah. There we go. You're not near a hotspot? No! Say it ain't so. Alright, I'll have a sudden death here soon. Let's see if we switch or not, you know? That will determine everything. Because, well, so we're gonna keep playing Gartic Phone, and then once this game mode's over, I'll have a quick poll. You know, in the meantime, I'm gonna have another game mode. Game mode! And we're gonna do normal icebreaker. Quartz. Animations and knockoff. There it is. And I'll set that to like 10 minutes. There you go. 10 minutos. There you go. 10 minutes for the next thing. Should be easy enough. You have a storm that probably a while. Oh, Sally, thank you so much. Oh, you got partnered? Congratulations! Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Icebreaker. What is your favorite Anne? I think my favorite Anne is probably that one. But guys, go check out Silly Bee. They are amazing streamer. So if you're part of my community, I'm actually using their thing, like their, what's it called? If I go ahead and like stop the view of this, like their plugin, there it is. I couldn't remember the name, but hey, how is the stream, Silly V? It's good to see you again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Partner stream, Silly V are stomping in. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of feet stomping over here. Feet stomping. Raid, hello, Cheesy, hello and welcome. Soup, hello and welcome. Yes, you look, Yo King, look at what I got today. A little badge. Yeah, I see that. You're verified. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Congrats, Silly V. Congrats. That's amazing, actually. That is amazing. Great job. Great job. I've been trying to work my way there as well, but well, it's not been that easy, you know. But I'm glad to see you made it. I hope the application didn't take too long. But that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job on that. Silly. And when you speak, there's a high-pitched noise. For me? Let me check. Shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Is it better now? Is that better? Is that better? The V stands for partner. I don't think there's a V in partner, but I could be wrong. You're gonna take a much needed break? Well, thank you so much again for the raid, guys. Go check out Silly V again. They're now partnered, which is amazing, I want to point out. And, you know, thanks everyone for joining in from the raid. I do appreciate it. If any of you want to join in, by the way, it's open. There's also a poll up, hypothetically, if you want to vote in there. You don't have to vote in there. But hello, you know, Dirty Rat. Well, and you get some sleep. You worked hard. You worked hard. Also, I got a weird look at that. What's your favorite and what am I supposed to do? You don't have to be good at drawing, by the way, to join in. You don't have to. Alright, let's see here. Did David C make a mistake ever? I don't know who that is, first off. Also, there's hydrates. Okay, thank you for the hydrations. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. I guess I'm gonna have to have on here then let's see here. No, I don't like. What am I supposed to do here? This is not a. It's a question, but I have no idea what that's supposed to even mean. You know, Da Vinci. No, I mean the answer's still correct. You know, and then he's gonna have on there. There we go, and then we're just gonna have on there. Bop. Perfect, right? Perfect. They can't get better. The guy who made the Mona Lisa. Yeah, I know. I played Assassin's Creed. I'm familiar with the Leonardo da Vinci. He's also a Ninja Turtle. I'm very, you know, sure about that. Is the high pitch still there? I can switch to my next, like, thing. Hang on. Let me check. Maybe it's just that my microphone has been acting up. I hope not. That would be problematic because I spent a lot of money on this microphone. There we go. Is that better? Hopefully, I imagine. We good? We good? I imagine it's gotta be better. Correct me, or if I'm not, I don't know. It should work out. Yes, but guys, go check out Silly V because they're amazing. It's quiet now. It's too. Am I too quiet? Am I too quiet? I could see that being a problem too. It's bad for you? Okay, I'll just go back to the original because I have two different mics. I got the headset one, and I got the other one. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that, actually. A lot. Blatant steel. And hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. You can barely hear me now. You should be able to hear me now. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and have on there, what would your favorite character do in the apocalypse? Well, that's tough. I don't know what my favorite character would do during the apocalypse. I also don't know what my favorite character would be, even. I don't know. That's a good question. I guess Pikachu probably is one of my favorite characters. You know, so I'll try to draw that. You know. Here we go. It's gonna look really weird. Mostly because I'm really bad at drawing. I'm also drawing with the mouse and keyboard right now. I'm not drawing with a thing. He's just gonna be sad. You know, he's gonna be sad. He's gonna have his little, you know, Pikachu thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's a Chug as well. Hello, David. By the way, welcome. There is a poll up, by the way. If you guys have not already, please consider voting in it because it is very important. It is very important that you vote in that poll. I hope it should be. All right, and then we're just gonna have on there. Red. Oh, no, that's not the right red. Red. Yellow, and then we'll do the little eye dimples. And then we're just going to have on there, like, a nuclear bomb. I don't know. It depends on what kind of, you know, you know, like apocalypse we're talking about, you know. But I feel like that's probably the, you know, most obvious one I can think of. Blue, blue, and then like green, green, green. I don't know. There's another chug. Thank you for the chug, though. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Best movie this year, I asked. I thought it was a good question. You know, there's a lot of good movies I thought that came out this year. You know? Personally. Or you could have said a future movie. That would have also worked. That would have also worked, in my opinion. They didn't even, you know, I understand. You didn't watch any movies? Okay. Because the new Mario movie came out, and, like, I don't know. That's one I can think of. That's probably what I'd have put, though. What's your favorite food? Also, Franz, good to see ya. You know, sorry if I didn't welcome you in. There was a raid that happened, which is a little crazy. TV. I don't think you can eat TV, personally. Personally, I don't think you can eat TV. Alright, and let's see here. Bop. Okay. Hang on. I'm also going to go ahead and change up the music quick if I can. There we go. Vaporized burger. Not a vaporized burger. Why would you do such a thing? Looking for more upbeat songs, you know? Is that upbeat? I can't tell. What? That's not a question. That's not a question. That's not a why would you do this? Really? Not a question. Not a question at all. Still not a question. Still not a question, guys. What are you even doing? What's your favorite bird flavor? What? Bluebird. Bluebird. Did you ever hear about the UFO sighting in Brazil? I have not. I did not know that there was even one. Okay, and then we just have that. I mean, alright. And if anyone else wants to join in my Discord, we do have a Discord, by the way. You don't have to join Discord, but it's right there. Spider cycling at the circus. What? Okay. I don't know. Oh, circus, sorry. I'm dyslexic. Sometimes I misread things, guys. I do misread. All right, icebreaker, the next question. Guys, now that you understand, it's supposed to be questions, people. Not whatever is happening right now. I don't know. This is not questions, people. It's not questions. What's your favorite character? I mean, that's a good question. This one's actually a good one. This is a good one. It's a hard one to draw, but I understand. And we're going to have on there... Game! More Gartic Phone versus Roblox. There you go. And then we're going to have on... I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. Ah, it's Pip! Oh, he's hungry. Hey, no. Cannibalism is not okay. No. Against the law, in fact. The cookie law, too, in fact. This is also not a question. Eventually, we'll get to the point where it's no longer non-questions. I feel like, also, frankly, very disturbing drawing. Good job, Cloudy. You've disturbed me with your drawing. But that's more of a compliment because it's well drawn. You know? It is well drawn. So you see this background? It's what Silly V created. So I'm using their thing, which is really cool. Mm-hmm. Did Da Vinci make a mistake ever? Apparently not. Apparently not. Sonic! Did he draw Sonic, apparently? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Ooh, that's kind of... I like the minimalist though on it. You know? Made sense in my... Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. No, he didn't. Why would he make a mistake? He wouldn't dare make a mistake. What is your favorite caricature? Sonic? Hmm? Sans! I mean, Sans can be difficult to draw. I understand why you chose not to draw Sans. It is a good question. I don't even know. I'm not familiar with that character, but okay. That's okay. Alright, next one. Let's see, the next question is, what is a favorite animal? I'm guessing, maybe? Ant? Yes, I haven't watched it, though, yet. I haven't watched it. I plan to watch it maybe this weekend. It's my plan. I plan to watch it this weekend. If it's still in theaters, I don't know. You know, you think you captured Sans' look pretty well? Understand. Guys, there is a poll up, by the way. If you have not already, consider voting, because it does determine if we keep playing Gartophone or if we switch, you know? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. You're good? Like Comic Sans? Mm-hmm. I think I made the thumb too fat. Bound? Addy, man. I think thumbs up is what they were doing. Mm-hmm. Okay. A prospector finding a diamond. You know, I still think it's pretty good. I think I did pretty good on that Pikachu. You know? I think I did pretty good on that Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even think about it. It's Sans! His name is Sans! Well, that's like 3 in a row that didn't draw. Alright, does anyone else want to make it in? You can now make it in if you want to. We will be playing more Icebreaker. Icebreaker did win. So keep that in mind. So this is questions, people. Does anyone else want to make it in before it's too late? Because we're going to be starting this. Oh, Miguel, thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you again soon. Now would be the time to join in if you have not already. There's plenty of room. Okay. No? Also, guys, if you're not voting that poll, there's a poll up right now, too, to determine if we keep playing Gartophone or if we switch. Mm-hmm. You are still here. Apparently. Okay. I'm glad that you're here. Is everyone in? Or should I wait for that poll to be done? Probably wait for that poll to be done. I mean, it shouldn't take too much longer for that one, right? I imagine. It's right there. And if anyone wants to join the Discord again, here's Discord. You don't need to do that. Also remember, nothing bad drawn. PG-13 maximum, okay? And if you guys have maybe some good songs, I can put some songs on. Perhaps, you know? Maybe some songs, you know? As long as they're not bad, okay? Nothing too bad. Okay, okay. I hope we all understand each other. Some people don't understand, though. Some people don't understand. They give me bad songs. I'm like, why would you do this? Okay. It was very close. It was very close. It was a 1. And there should be another one in like 20 minutes to see if we go to it again. Alright, I'm going to start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh no, we lost. How could you leave? How could you leave? We good? We good? Are you joining back? I was about to start it. No? No? Alright, I'm starting it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Or you do need to wait. Okay, I'll wait. I shall wait then. I'm not going to wait forever. Alright. Are you... Are we good to start? We good to go? Everyone, bueno! Mala! Or in the between? Question mark? I don't know. Also, if you're not already followed, consider following. Helps stream ton. You know, you get 3 different channel points, make me hydrate and all that stuff. Alright, let's go! Start. Let's go. Let's see here. What is the best super power? That's a good question to me. You know? That's a good question. In my opinion. In my opinion. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Should be good, I believe. Or did we already do that one? I think we already did that song. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did that song. Hang on, let me try. I'm gonna switch to a different. I think it's already circled through all the different songs. So let me find a new list. What is upbeat? Princess waiting. You know, let's do upbeat. Let's do upbeat. Alright. Not sure. You know what? This isn't a bad song. Alright, let's see what we got. What is your favorite animal? Ooh, that's a tough one. Tough one for me. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I'll be able to draw it or not. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this can be a difficult thing to draw. There we go. Mother power, go. Alright, there we go. And then there we go. And then we're gonna have to have on there something like that. And then something like that. And then there we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. Looks a little strange, but it should work. You know, I think it looks pretty good. I think I did pretty good on that drawing. There we go. And then I'm trying to think on how to make it better, you know? I'm trying to think. It's supposed to be a tiger. You know? It's supposed to be a tiger. It's not very good though, I know. You know, and then there we go. There we go. It doesn't look good. I know it don't look good. I know it don't look good. I tried to make it do delirious. Alright, I'll try to find it. A food that you'll never eat, but you want to try. Ooh, that's a good question. A food that you've never eaten, but you wanted to try. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, I know. One of those like rice balls. I've never had one of those. You know what I'm talking about? That they show in anime all the time. I want to try one of those. You know? I don't know what they're called. Is it onigiri? No, I don't think that's what it's called. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember. They look good though. You know? I'm just curious how they like work. I think it's just rice wrapped in seaweed, of course, but I've never had that before. Sounds interesting. Never really had seaweed either though. So, is this the right song, by the way? Hopefully. This is Delirious, right? This is the right one? I hope I found the right one. I hope I found the right one. And it is onigiri. Alright. I thought. I think that's a fair drawing though, or fair answer for that in general. You're still here, Miguel? I'm glad you're still here, by the way. I've never gone to an anime event. You know, that's the big thing. I've gone to other conventions, but never, like, I kind of live in the middle of nowhere is the biggest issue, you know? There's not a lot of anime conventions. I'd have to travel, like, 4+ hours, probably, maybe just to, like, the next state over, unfortunately. That's one of the major issues, you know? So, there is that, there is that. Oh my goodness. The fact that I can't just get over there. Oh my goodness. If anyone else wants to join in, by the way, you're more than welcome to. You can still make it in. That's not a question. You're playing Java Minecraft? Oh, that's perfectly fine. You know? Thanks for being here. What do I want to make here? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'll be able to make it though. There we go. And then no, we're gonna there. Something like that, and then that's gonna go into that, and then that's gonna go into that, and then we're gonna have this going up and then over. Too wide. Too much. I think I wanted it to go like that. There we go. Really, it's just practice at this point. No. I like the way that eye turned out. You know? And then... There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. This is on mouse and keyboard, by the way, which I think is pretty good so far. And then just gonna have to have on there that maybe we're gonna have on there something like that. There we go. There we go. Man, I think that looks decent. It's not the greatest, but your thing keeps freezing. What, the stream? Your VR died? How'd your VR die? Say it ain't so. I think it's pretty good practice, though. Alright, let's see here. This is not a question. I just wanted to point out. It's not a question. Alright, let's go ahead and try this. There we go. And then there we go. And then we're just gonna have to do something like that. And then we're just gonna have to have on there. There we go. Oh no, that's not what I wanted, but it will have to work. I kind of hate how it looks, Ashley, already. I kind of hate how it looks already, guys. I don't like how it looks. I don't like how this looks at all. I don't like how it looks. It kind of terrifies me. It kind of terrifies me. I don't know why, but it just kind of terrifies me. And then, you know, I don't know why, but I feel like I did something wrong, but I know I didn't, which is the terrifying part. And then we're just gonna have to do something like that. I hate it. I hate how it looks. I hate how it looks so much. Oh my goodness. This looks terrifying. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong, I feel like. I feel like I did something wrong. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what I did wrong here, but I did something wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's see. I think the nose. Let's see. It could be. It could be. It could be. Yeah, I think I might need. I just wanted to get the hair, you know. I don't know. It's not the first demon I've drawn. Probably won't be the last. What is the best superpower? Alright, and then we're gonna do game mode, and we're doing normal, icebreaker, corpse, animations, and knockoff. You're probably right, you're probably right. Laser beams! I do suppose. Furious Judge. I don't know. It's frozen the entire time? Not a question! It ain't a question, nope. Not again. Looks decent in my opinion. I'm sorry, your VR. What, was it not plugged in? Or I hope it's not dead, you know? What's your favorite? Redacted. Redacted. Probably SCPs, right? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. You're gonna fight the warden? Good luck with that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, great job on that, Franz. Great job on that. Great job. Singer. I don't know why that's what you chose to do. How are you gonna draw that? I don't even know how you would draw that if this wasn't, you know. Knockoff. Hi. Hello there, Bet. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Would you like to join in? You don't have to join in, mind you, if you don't want to. Well, that's really good. Good job on that. Good job on that. What do you think the original gumball color? Probably white, I imagine. Right? Probably didn't have color. Probably was absence of color. You think pink? Or whatever the basic, like, material was. You know? I don't know. It really depends. It really depends on a lot of different stuff. You know? And then... Young taxi driver. Shining! That doesn't sound good. Why would it freeze like that? So far, so good. I think you guys did pretty good on these. And then we have Phineas. I don't know how I don't know what I did. I did wrong on it. I don't know how to fix it though. I don't know how to fix it, guys. I don't know how to fix it. A triple T. I don't know what that means. It's free. No. You can't. I can't believe you made the meme joke. Also, if you guys have not voted, please vote right now. Okay. Apparently they didn't want to draw. I don't know why they didn't want to draw. Favorite place on Earth? That is a good question. Yeah, that's the plan. Well, I think that they already left with some of them. Buses. If anyone else wants to join in, you can still join in. There's the link. And if you have not voted, please vote in that poll. There's a bunch of different game modes up. Only 2 people have voted. If you don't see a poll, refresh. What's your favorite animal? I tried to draw a tiger. I ran out of time. It doesn't look that great. Oh, I like it. I like it. Ooh, okay. No, that would take way too long. That would take way too long. Yeah, I know. Hey, accidents happen. I didn't mean for it to happen. It kind of just happened, okay? Howdy. Is it like, hello? Sans. Guys, only 3 people have voted. If you have not voted in that poll, please vote right now. It's not up to me. It's up to you guys. You gotta vote. At least consider voting. Howdy, partner. Consider this a food that you've never eaten but want to try. Thank you for the follow tag. And hello. If you want to join in, there's the link. If you don't want to, you don't need to. I made the onigiri. Makes sense. I don't know. What is this supposed to be? Oh, thank you so much for the raid crafting. Let me show you out crafting. Guys, go check out crafting right now. Thank you so much. How's the stream? Daniel Raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, go check them out right now, right as we're speaking. I'm going to drop them. Actually, I already dropped them a follow, so I can't. But welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the Gartic phone stream? Did you have a good one? One of the best Pokemon. I swear, if no one draws it. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Pug. Welcome, welcome, welcome. In case I didn't say hello to you. You know, and Panda's here. Daniel Raid. Looks like knockoff? Okay, we'll play some knockoff. You ain't time for draw one thing. If you would like to make it in, you're more than welcome to. Jolteon! I thought that was a Jolteon. It's either that or Eevee. It shouldn't have been frozen. Indeed. But if you want to make it in, you're more than welcome to. You know, just hanging out, playing some games. Guys, go check out Though Craft and Plays. Oh, that's really good! Look at that! Look at the Sans and Chris! That's so good! That's really good. Or Char, I suppose. It's hard to tell. You gotta lock in. You're right. I gotta lock in. I'm trying my best to lock in. I did kind of lock in. All right. Looks like we're gonna be playing knockoff. Does anyone else want to join in? Now would be the time for it. So knockoff is where you get to go ahead and basically a bunch of time to draw one drawing. Then everyone gets less and less time to try to draw that drawing. I'm trying my best over here. I have ADHD. It's hard for me to concentrate on one given thing. You know, my trains of thought go all over the place. All right, don't draw anything too bad. PG-13 maximum. PG-13 maximum. Okay. Are we good? All right. There's a QR code if you need that, and there's also a code right there. Is Crafty not here? I'll give them one more shout out just in case. You know, Crafting. Thank you so much again. This is knockoff. We're playing knockoff. So knockoff is, where is it? Right here. So it's described as basically keep yourself focused, try to replicate a drawing while the clock gets faster and faster, basically. Very simple. You literally can't join? I mean, I could make a new lobby. Do you guys want me to make a new lobby? I could try to make a new lobby. Could make a new lobby quick. Alright. Okay, I will go ahead and make a new lobby. F11. Reload. Hang on, Gartic phone. We'll just make a new lobby. We'll make a new lobby. There you go. There's the new lobby code. New code, guys. New code. I'll pin that too. There it is. Let me also put that to like 50. There we go. 11, and there we go. Get in here. We can see about doing corpse next after this. Yeah. I have to do a knockoff round. I'm legally obligated. You know, because it won the poll. But after that, maybe we'll see. And then I am also going to have a quick game poll. We're going to have more Gartic Phone, but this is to see if we switch off of Gartic Phone or if we just keep playing it. You guys get to decide that. But I always like to give you guys the option to vote for other games, potentially. Especially since I do tend to play a lot of different games on stream. Like today, we already played Minecraft and Jackbox and all those different games. And there you go. You can vote right now on that poll. You're gonna draw Gojo? Okay, well you do get to make that choice actually. What are these? I don't get the thing. Remember guys, PG-13, nothing too bad for your drawings, okay? I don't have control of people's names. I don't have control of people's names. People's names are people's names. I can't control them. Alright. Does anyone else want to join in? Now is the time. There's the link. Okay. I'm going to start it in 10, unless someone says wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry, I don't have control. Sorry. I don't got control over them. I don't got control. They just show up when they want to. You can get some water? Alright, let's go, buddy! Hopefully everyone's in. Is everyone in? Goofy, are you in? Is everyone in? Hopefully. Everyone's in, right? Anyone want me to wait? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can even draw anything. I'm gonna see if I can draw anything. Let's do a difficult one. No. See, I should really thought of this first, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I should have really went ahead and thought about this beforehand. Okay, let's see if I can. I'm also drawing with mouse and keyboard, so keep that in mind, that my drawings may not be the best, mostly because I don't feel like going and grabbing it, if that even makes sense. So any drawings I make, really, frankly, are kind of crazy, the fact that I'm making them. Alright, and then... Alright, there we go. And then we're just gonna have to do something like that. There we go. Straight lines are always so hard to draw. And there we go. And then we're just gonna have to do something like this. There we go. Perfect, kind of. There we go. And then we're just gonna have to have it. No, I don't like where that goes. And then we're gonna have to have this going over here. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. There we go. There we go. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Also, welcome back. You wanted coffee? That's perfectly understandable. You know, I understand. There we go. Coffee is pretty good. You know, you want you when you haven't had your coffee. There we go. And then we're gonna have to have on there. I don't like how it looks. And then we're just gonna have to have on there. There we go. And then there we go. And then we're just gonna have to have on there. There we go. And then I'm gonna have on there. There we go. And then that's gonna have to have on there something like that. And then something like that. There we go. Alright. That should be good enough. Good enough. And then we're just gonna have to do like a little bit less of that. Like something like that. Something like, you know, nothing too complicated. Nothing too complicated. And then we're gonna have to have even lighter on there. And then we're gonna have to have on there blue. Oh goodness. Hang on, I have to do red. Oh goodness, it's not good, it's not good. Where's it not connected? Let's see, it's not connected now. And then black, there we go. And then we're gonna have on there, like, there we go. And then we're just gonna have on there. I don't like how it looks. There we go. And then I just need to go ahead and do very quickly. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. Relatively, of course. You know? I don't know how else to make that better, though. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to make that. I have not heard of that. You know, fried and welcome. How you doing? And fruity, you know? I have not. You missed that? Okay, apparently. Oh my god, what have you made me try and draw? Okay. Okay. Is that Fujiwara? Oh goodness. Okay, how am I even gonna draw this? I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. There we go. And then I remember him having like, there we go. The biggest issue is gonna go ahead and be on the eyes, because like it's gonna go ahead and be like that. I mean, the hair I'm not gonna get correctly at all, you know? I'm not gonna get that correctly at all. You know? Oh goodness. You know, basically that's kind of what I have to do, and then it's gonna be anime eyes. So how am I even gonna draw this? Oh, I'm not gonna like this. You know, I hate it. I hate it. I hate how it looks. No, it's too much. I don't know how to make it better. I made the ear too big too, I think. I don't know how to make it better. Sorry, that's the best I got. That's the best I got. I have not been to India, no. I haven't even left the US, so it'd be very difficult for me to probably go there. I don't know how to fix it. That's the best you get. That's the best I got out of me. That's the best I got. That's like, what else you want from me? Well, I don't like. Which part of India? Do you know how big India is? India's literally huge. It's like the size of like 4 Texases or something like that. I wouldn't mind going to Sri Lanka, I think. I'm not familiar with that part. See, I play Crusader Kings, so I know that, you know, sometimes that they have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to ban somebody. We're gonna have to ban some people. Let's see here. He's gonna be like, not okay. There we go. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later on. I'll fix it, fine. I'll do it myself. I don't know. I don't know. But if anyone does want to join in, by the way, the Discord, you can join the Discord. They drew some bad stuff, so I'm not going to show you. I'm going to spare your pure eyes from this. Don't worry. I'm just going to have to ban some people. It's not too difficult to ban people, which is beneficial. It's a good thing I didn't click on it fast enough. Yeah, that would have been problematic. but we're good. We're good. You know. I'm trying to think what else I could even draw here. Maybe I can draw like a little Pomni. Attempt to draw a little Pomni. There we go. Not very good at drawing though. Oh. What did you make? You just made a question mark. Okay, I mean, I guess I could do that one. You know. There we go. And then there we go. And then it's not really looking like a question mark now, is it? I don't draw a lot of question marks in varying sizes. And then we're just gonna have to have on there something like that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna fill those in. You know, no! I messed it up. There we go. It could mean anything, you know? Well, then they get, you know, attacked, you know? They get attacked. What would you expect, you know? Obviously, they're gonna get attacked by the Dream Police, you know? And all those different things, you know? The Cookie Army is gonna raid them, exactly. I'm kidding, of course. You know, they're probably just gonna get banned. There we go. And then we're gonna have to have on there. There we go. And then that's the best I could do in such a short amount of time. Wait, how did that get back to me? How'd that get back to me? How'd that get back to me? I don't understand how this got back to me. But okay. If you say so. There we go. And then he's just dead inside. Not okay, you know. Unbelievable. And then we'll just go ahead and do there we go. And then I'll just have to have, I'm just gonna practice my drawing of other things in the meantime. And then I have to go ahead and do something like that. And then we're just gonna have on there something like that. There we go. And then, you know, a lot of bad ones actually. A lot of bad ones so far. There we go. So I'm just gonna have to, and then there you go. It looks kind of weird. Looks kind of weird. What does that even say? I don't even know what that says, frankly, and so I'm not gonna go ahead and even bother with that one. I'm not gonna bother looking at it. Let's see here. What could I do? What could I do? There we go. I don't know. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't even finish it. They literally just do scribbles now. It's literally just scribbles. There we go. There we go. And then they're just gonna have in there, you know, just crying. They're just crying. I don't know what I've drawn, but it's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying. Unbelievable. If anyone else needs to get in here, you're more than welcome to. Alright. Let's see, and we're just gonna have on there. I'm just gonna have on there something like that. Oh my goodness, if anyone else wants to join in, you can join in right now, hypothetically. You can still join in. You don't want to, you don't need to, not required. But, you know, also normally I don't just join in. I think I did okay on this drawing. I think I did okay on that Vox, right? That's a pretty good Vox in my opinion. Ooh, that's a pretty good... Well, I don't even know what you were doing there. Alright, so I believe that is one then. Alright, give me a second. I have to ban the first one. / ban at soy. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's the first one. Alright. Good job turning it into something different, you know? You know? Okay, 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 okay. You know? What did you even draw? Why did you do that? Why did you even do that? It's not bannable, but that one is, for obvious reasons. That one's bannable for obvious reasons. So is that one, you know? I have to go ahead and see that. There we go. Okay. Well, that one's also bannable. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have to clean house here for a second. You know, well, yeah, I'm pretty good at moderation. You know, I'm pretty good at moderation, you know. That's another one. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I do like to give the people the benefit of the doubt, you know, but, oh, hang on. I can also go ahead. Yeah, unfortunately, I got moderation. I do got... Oh, I love it. Good job on that. Good job on that one. Well, indeed. Oh, that was decent. That was, ooh, look at that Pac-Man. Alright, hang on. I do have to go ahead and ban Reno. Dang, that was like 6 people? Maybe more? You know? That was quite a few. That's quite a few. I'm surprised. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Ooh, that looks interesting. I don't know what your original concept was for that. Yeah, that was like, I think 8 trollers. 8 trollers. That's crazy. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. That's the most I think I've seen in one go. I don't see anything too bad with that one. Okay, I don't see anything too bad with that one. I know that that's, you know, I guess that one will have to work. Alright, that's another one. Hang on. There we go. Okay. You're not drawing that? Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, that one looks fine. That one, you know, that one's fine. You know, everything that's bad that you would expect, everything that's bad, you know, that people put, you know. Ooh, that's an interesting. Is that like an SCP? That looks pretty cool. If you want to join, you should be able to. I'm not going to show that, but, you know, just because it could be misconstrued as bad. Alright, and then that one is clearly bad. That one's clearly bad. You know, I already banned you, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, I've also banned you already, so... You know, I've already banned you as well, you know. Quite a few, in fact. You know, I banned you as well. I don't remember if I banned you. I think I did. I don't know if I banned you. There we go. There we go. I did not ban them. I did not ban them. There is a line. There is a line, and you guys have crossed it. There is a line I want to point out, and you guys have crossed that line. That's kind of a cool. I like the eye drawing. That's not even a thing. It's not even a thing. I already banned them. Just gotta make sure, you know. Okay, hang on. I gotta ban them. If anyone feels that this was not an appropriate ban, you can appeal. You can appeal, but I don't think you're gonna for some reason. I have a feeling, you know, you understand why. I have a feeling you understand why. I have a feeling you understand why, you know? I have a feeling these next ones are going to be all bad. The next ones are all going to be bad, I can tell already. You know? A lot of them, though. You did censor it, so... But you also alluded to it, though. That's the only problem. So I'm gonna go over yours. All right, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. A toe? I don't know. I mean, that's why, you know, not very good art. I know. Oh my goodness. I mean, that one's just terrifying. And then we already know that one is, you know. That's the first one I got, too. That's the first one I got. You guys can't see a lot of these things. But, basically, it's a lot of the same stuff repeated over and over again. See? You know? I mean, that one is fine. That one's fine as well. You know, at least it's something, though. A lot of this is just censorship, and I just have to look at it. That one has a lot of scribbles. I don't know. It's very strange, but you can probably guess what it is. You know, you guys can probably guess what it is. A lot of stuff. You know. See, like you put, I'm not drawing this, and I appreciate that, you know? I appreciate that. Let me look at this drawing closely, because it looks fine. Actually, that's pretty good. You know, I'll probably unban you, actually, just because... But do not copy drawings of, you know, bad people. That, you know, I don't think I see anything bad. I don't see anything bad, you know. No, don't unban them. I don't see anything bad there. All right, there's a bad thing. Okay, I didn't see it. I still didn't see it after a while, to be honest. Keep them banned. Oh, all right. I'll keep them banned then. No, 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 no. Alright. You know, and then, you got some terrifying thing. Some terrifying thing. Are you gonna dip? Thanks for joining. See you later. Media pending approval. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. A lot of bad stuff, in fact. You know, a lot of bad things, and they drew it over and over again. They drew it over and over again, which is the strange thing. What do you mean my community is like what? This isn't normal. We're banning. I literally banned a lot of people. You know. Continuing on. Well, you understand why that's not okay, though. Shrek. See, look at that. That one's fine. That one's fine. Shrek is fine. Oh my goodness. I mean, that one's a fine Shrek right there. I guess they drew another Shrek. Alright, you know. Normally, this is actually the first raid we've had of, what's it called? Trolls. Today. So, there is that. There is that. Yeah, good job, Cloudy. I'm glad that you're not drawing. Don't perpetuate the cycle. Do not perpetuate the cycle. Do not perpetuate the cycle. Oh! I mean, this one's almost done-ish. You know? And then, okay, so we got... I don't see anything wrong with this one, personally, you know. Apple tree. Alright. I mean, I guess that one works. I didn't see anything too bad. Oh my goodness. I'm just looking through all these quick. I mean, that is one thing. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying with that. Guys, please don't do that. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to ban you. He's angry. He's angry. He's angry. Oh my goodness. All right, this was a very good job. By the way, Cloudy, great job on that. Great job on that, Cloudy. I'm sorry that I failed you. Actually, you know what? I didn't do the worst. I didn't do the worst. I didn't. You know, I understand what I understand. I know what you mean. I know what was wrong with the thing. I understand. All right, let me go and ban them quick. Hang on. I don't think I had them banned yet. There we go. 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 Got him. Let me just make sure. I mean, that one looks fine, I suppose. That's just rocks. Okay, and then... You're gonna go. See you later, Cloudy. Thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you again. Indeed. What one the ball isn't even looking. Oh my goodness, there's quite a few of them. You would be, you know, believe it or not, there's a few of them. Good, you know, that's understandable to draw that. You know, it's understandable to draw that. Yeah, there's at least 10. It's not okay. Yeah. I think we might just play a normal one after this one, or maybe Corpse, because it'd be a little bit more difficult to do in Corpse. You know? Yeah, you're not doing... Hey, look, you drew Kane. That's pretty good, Kane. Pretty good, Kane. Well, they haven't drawn explicitly the bad sign. I know they're trying to troll lightly. They're trolling lightly in the way that, like, I can't... They're getting a warning. That? Look at that! Look at that! That's great. Good job at that. Alright. You know, and then... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to say it. It's in a different language, so I don't know. You see, I do have tolerance, but it's like... It's only so, you know... If it's racist or anything like that, ban instantly. Instantaneous, in fact. You know, because maybe they didn't know the rules. That's the reason why. I mean, those guys clearly. I love it. I love it. Great job. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good too. Well, obviously that one's bad. Not okay. It's not okay. It wasn't okay. No okay. No okay. No okay. I couldn't even finish the sentence. I couldn't finish the sentence. Couldn't finish the sentence. I tried though. I did try. And then where is the thing? Yeah. I mean, believe it or not, when there's enough trolls in one area, you know, it's problematic. Alright, and then we're gonna continue on. Oh, look at that cane. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good cane. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you did anything evil, you're banned. You know, it's pretty self-explanatory, you know. You know. Oh my goodness. And then, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. There we go. And of course. And then I drew that, you know, just because it makes sense. And then continuing on, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. It's just a dude. You just drew a dude. You just kind of continued the drawing. I don't understand why you did that. Yeah. Indeed, we're almost done. Don't worry. Well, they went very artsy on that one. Oh my goodness. Where are they? There's too many. There's too many of them. They're all just horrible. They're all just horrible. They're all just horrible. Hello, babe! Welcome. We had a few trolls. We had actually like 9 trolls join in. It is probably one of the worst lobbies I have seen, to be honest. One of them. Yes, quite a few. Literally. Oh my goodness. A lot of them. So many. Well, that's a strange one. Let's go out with them all. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my goodness. I think they're not even new accounts. No, like this one's like 11 months old. You know, so that almost a year old. Yes, you can, if you would like to, as long as you don't draw anything too bad. We just had a bunch of rule breakers, let's say. On everybody. Hello, FaZe! Welcome to the stream. You doing well? And then I just made the crying tears. Heather. No, you won't? Good. I'm glad to hear it. And then I'm gonna have on there, hang on. We get to pick the next game mode, actually. We're probably gonna play, what's it called? Corpse next. It's because Corpse is easier to censor, you know? In my opinion. In my humble opinion. You know, I'm just, you know, looking at all of them. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of these. I don't trust them all. Hey, look at that, baby. Let's see here. Not even art. It's not art. It's not art. It's just hateful messages. It's just hateful messages. You know? I mean, longer game mode. This was a long game mode. That's the funny part. I already banned a lot of them, to be honest. This was, what's it called, with 20 people. This was knockoff of 20 people. And they drew through all of them. They drew through all of them. An eye. Mm-hmm. And then we're just going to have to see. I think they're saying they just have. It's not drawing. Yeah, that's understandable. Yes, I don't. They did spend the entire time. It was very strange. I don't know. It was very strange. I mean, this one's almost done. There's only like 2 more. What's that say? I can't even read it. It's so small. Okay, well, that one is clearly bad. I can't do that one. Someone drew the mustache, man. I can't. Yes, my first drawing was Has-Been Hotel, in fact. It was Vox from Has-Been Hotel. Yes, you can join! Yes! If you would like to join in, here it is. Win Roblox. Did Roblox win? I wasn't looking. It looks like it might have won. Hang on, I can do a poll, I guess, against it. We're gonna do game, and we're gonna do Roblox versus Gartic Phone. There you go. There, you can vote on it. I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna do that. You know, I'm not. I just ban them normally. The Has-Been Hotel. Sorry, the draw is the problem, in my opinion. Like getting them. What the heck is that? Like, that's not to ban exactly, but what the heck am I looking at? I don't even know. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness. You didn't. You're right. Oh my goodness. Golly gee. For like, I mean, I can try it. You know, I can try. It shouldn't be too difficult, I imagine. Alright, new turn! Alright, let me go ahead and just clear out some of the people that, you know... There we go. The people who drew the worst stuff. You were also in that group. You were in that group. Am I missing any? You know... I think that should work. I think it should work. Alright, does anyone else want to join in? You're more than welcome to, right there. They fear an easy ban. Usually they don't chat. I mean, I just type in their names. You want Has-Been Hotel for corpse? That would be a little crazy, though. Not everyone can draw that, though. Also, if you guys have not voted, that would be very difficult. Let's just say cartoon. How about cartoon? Is that easy enough? Just because not everyone can draw that, you know? I feel like that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Does anyone else need to join in? You can now join in if you want to. My friend wants to join. Yeah, of course they can join in, as long as, you know... Okay. Guys, please vote in that poll if you haven't. It's very important. It's very important. And if anyone else wants to join, I also have a YouTube channel. You can check out my YouTube or Discord. Use my Discord if you want to check out that. You don't have to. Not required. Not required. So there is that. There is that. If you need to make it in, you can. Oh. There we go. Does anyone else need to get in here? Please get in here before it's too late. Remember, guys, nothing over PG-13. I mean, if you want to invite me, you can, I suppose, on the thing. I am lenient. Yes, I am lenient. Well, it's also corpse, and corpse isn't... It's pretty easy to censor in corpse. You know? It is pretty, you know. We shall see. I believe in the best of people. I believe in the best of people. We're not doing an hour. It's not going to be an hour. It's only going to be like 15 minutes max. What about normal mode? Alright, fine. Give me a second. I'll do one game mode quick. One game. It's going to be a game mode poll. And do normal, icebreaker, corpse, animations, knockoff. Okay? And this is only 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. Okay? I have corpse. If you want corpse, vote corpse now. It's right there. If you don't want to, then you don't need to. It's not required. It should be simplistic to get in here. And if you need to join in, use either the link or use this code. Time is on and out. Alright. Bane! That's a cool dance. I like it. Did you see Silly got, by the way, what's it called? They got partner or whatever. They're verified. They're verified, which is really crazy. Exactly. Guys, please vote in that poll. Only 5 people have voted. It's not up to me. Exactly. Please vote in the poll. Not that I know what boons it comes with. You get like specific like deals with Twitch. I don't remember exactly what it is. I can't because you're on a tab. You don't have Twitch downloaded. It's not up to me, guys. Please vote in that poll. Please vote in that poll if you haven't. Might as well be walking on the sun. Also, welcome, The Rocks. Hopefully you're doing well. Guys, please vote in that poll. It's tied right now. I need it to... Yes, exactly. They will get banned. Corpse is where you basically draw underneath the dotted line, and whatever wins is what we end up doing, you know. You guys would tie it, wouldn't you? You would tie it. Normal versus corpse. It's only gonna be a minute. It's literally a minute. It's literally a minute. It's literally gonna be a minute. Delay. Act now. Hurry. You guys get to make the choice. You make the choice. Then the body, the links. Yeah, that's why I like typically. Yeah, it's a fun game mode. That is what corpse is. You draw that. So you work with 2 other people to create a character versus the one where you make a statement, then people draw a statement. You know, it's pretty simplistic. If you ask me, anyway. I enjoy both game modes. Both game modes are fun to me. You know. Oh my goodness. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? I'm gonna start it in 10, 9, 8. Does anyone want me to wait? We'll play normal then. We'll play normal. But it's not gonna be that long of a normal one, obviously. Like 5-minute one. It's not gonna be that long. You know? Oh my goodness. We good? We good? Is everyone ready? Anyone else? Oh, no, we lost Wing. I'm sorry, Wing. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't get to make the choice, okay? I don't make the choice. Okay. Let's go. Alright, hopefully everyone made it in. Hopefully everyone made it in. What's a good one? It should be relatively easy, I imagine. I don't know why you guys wouldn't be able to do that, you know? You should be able to probably draw that. I can think of like 8 different ways to draw that. Why wouldn't it be that easy? You should be able to draw that. Why can't you draw that? It should be easy. Away and then sideways. You know? Fine. Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Don't be sad. That's in Russian. I don't speak Russian. So we're just gonna go ahead and you know, there we go. How do I want to draw this? I'm trying to think on how to draw this. Maybe I'll draw. I'm just trying to think of a easy one to draw. There we go. Something like that. And then we're just gonna have to have on there something like that. And then there. On there, something like that. Oh, that's gonna look horrible. I hate how it looks already. It looks horrible. I don't like how it looks. I don't even know how to draw this. I don't know how to draw this. Doesn't look right. I don't know how to draw that. Alright, there we go. And then... there we go. And then it's like pink and yellow eye. Doesn't look right. I don't know how to make this. Hello there, Doc! Welcome to the stream. You doing well, hopefully, on this fine, fine day, I hope. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Indeed. There's the link! But if you don't want to make it, you don't have to. You don't have to join in. Not required. And then, hang on, I'm going to change my... there we go, just in case this next one's bad. I don't want you guys to see it. Because we've been getting an influx of trolls for whatever reason. So you guys understand. You know, it's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look horrible. I don't like it. I don't like my drawings. They all look horrible. What did you even draw? What is that? I don't even know what I'm looking at, frankly. It's a bird. Bird writing. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That I think that's been a few years. I think it's been a few years. What have you been up to? Am I wrong? I feel like it's been. You cooked? All right, let's see what everyone's drawn. Food for thought. Also, next round will be corpse, by the way. I just figured since it's easier, you know. Pizza! Pizza! That's a pizza right there. Drippy pizza. Oh my goodness. Whale jumping? I guess? Maybe? Ocean with filth. Is that... you think that's a troll? I mean, it could be anything. A troll drowning in despair without trial. Hello, Viper! Welcome back! How you doing? You have returned. That's good, that's good, that's good. A voice in your head. Frankly terrifying. Frankly terrifying. Suppose you know, very creepily, apparently. I'm just debating a lot of these. You see, it's... You understand why you're banned now, right? You understand why you're banned, right? You understand why you're banned now, right? I gave you the benefit of the doubt, you know? I like to believe that people are good, you know? And, you know? You should know. You should. I mean, you should. All right. I mean, that one. Like. Yeah. I mean, you should really know. Yeah. Like it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. You know. Mad guy. I don't even feel like I need to explain myself with that one. That's actually really good. That's really good. That's pretty dang good. Span to and drip. I wasn't sure how to draw him though. You know, I didn't know how to even make him. Congratulations to all of my friends. I don't even know. Birthday party! Mhm. Oh my goodness, empty. It could be seen as that. A duck on a duck on a duck. I'm guessing. Induckception. Hydrate. Fine, I'll hydrate. There's your hydration. You know, pretty good. Bird drawing. I wasn't sure what kind of bird it was. It could be anything. You know? And then, baby! What? Pigs flying? That's pretty well drawn, actually. Baby pig flying. I mean, I guess that one works. You know? Indeed, yes. Yes. Let's see here. Indeed. Let's see here. D4. Welcome back! Yeah, let's see here. Hey, welcome back, Simply. Yes, I remember you. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Burger. A cow and a burger. Let's see here. Chesburger. Chesburger. Hope you all had a good day. I did have a pretty good day. Thank you for asking. Hey, let's see here. Hitting the gritty. I mean, I guess you could do that. That's going to be very difficult to draw. Do you know how difficult that would be to draw, though? It'd be very difficult, especially in the amount of time that we had. The amount of time we had was a little crazy. I don't know. I don't know either, you know? Person crying. Your PC broke? Oh no. A guy about to smash a watermelon on the ground. I don't think that's what that was, but I guess it could be. A son with a gun. Hey, look at you made Sunny. I like it. The sun smiling. Apparently. Okay. And then you have that in Russian. I don't know what that means in Russian. And then I just drew, I don't know, Pomni. I guess. Very simplistic. Looking upstairs? I don't even know what that means, but okay. Brah. I forgot who it is. I don't know who that is either. Alright, there we go. Alright, anyone else want to join in for, what's it called? Corpse. We're going to be playing Corpse next. Playing Corpse. Wings! Thank you for the follow. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed it. Okay. Stay alive, stay alive. And if you want to join in my YouTube, or you can join the YouTube too. YouTube. Oh no, we lost Tag. Thanks for joining, Tag. See you next time. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome, Josh. Welcome. What have you been playing before? We played Jackbox and Minecraft. That's what we played. Tuesday we played Roblox all day, and you know, so quite a few different things. I don't know, last few days at least. You know, staying alive. All right, does anyone else want to join in? Now's the time, before it's too late. All right. Hello there, welcome. Med, how you doing? Medlin. Medlin, welcome stream. Wait. You want me to wait? Just follow? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you leaving? Have a good one. You know, thanks for joining, I suppose. If you guys want to follow, by the way, it does help the stream a ton. You get 300 free channel points and all that jazz. It's right there. It should be easy to join in. I imagine. I would hope. What do you do for a living? Well, taxes, actually. Believe it or not. So. But since that doesn't take that much time to help people. Oh, you have to go, D. Thanks for joining, D-Man. See you next time. I should be streaming again tomorrow. I plan to. You know, I plan to. So minus like 2 hours from current time. That's about when I should be streaming. Don't know what I'm playing yet. Okay, are we good? We good? Does anyone else want to? Are you in? I have to check actually. Are they in? Looks like Med is not in. Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. The music's probably covering it up, to be honest. Alright, are we good? Before I leave. What's up? Plating steel. Hydration. Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. Are we good? We good? Remember, guys, you gotta go ahead and draw the head, the body, then the legs. So it's working two of the people created. Well, happy birthday to you, Ultimate. I hope it's going well to you on your birthday, and thanks for joining the stream. It's not hydrate. Okay, we good? Hey, hydration. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're not actually a troll. You know, because obviously that would be problematic. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you be talking about. They were a president? I don't know. Oh, what happened to your old account? I don't think I banned it. Okay. Are you good? Are you in? Yes, please do not troll though. By the way, I work at a cafe in my free time, and I also do remote work creating design. Oh, that's cool. Well, if you want to send some stuff on the Discord, use Discord. You don't have to though if you don't want to. Not required. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because it was in your name, and we just had a bunch of trolls, you know. Bad name. I understand. Okay, are we good? Does anyone else need help joining in before it's too late? I'm gonna start it in 10, 9, 8. What are you talking about? The username? What username? Oh, it should just be called... it's like... I don't remember what it's called now. I think it's Tainted Cookie, I think. I could be wrong about that. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Let's go. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Remember, this is Corpse. Alright, let me see if I can find anything else. I'm trying to find a character I can draw. Because there's quite a few characters I can try to draw. There we go. There we go. And then we're just gonna have it going up and then over. And then I'm just gonna have to go up. And that's gonna go like that. I think I gave myself enough space to draw this, probably. There you go. And then I'm gonna have to have it going up and then over. Then we're gonna have not prepared. Why do you need me to sing right now? Don't you know that I'm just trying to draw something on this stream? But okay, I suppose I can do that anyway. It should be fine indeed. And if you wanna join in, you can indeed. just click on that link that's right above the chat. And it should be that easy. And if you want to join in, just tell me and I can probably figure out why you cannot. And we're just gonna have that and there, and that's not correct, but now that should be fair. And maybe we'll have the neck go like that, and then maybe even have something go over with that. Do you know how difficult it is to sing while drawing? It is quite the challenge. And now I just need to draw the eyes, yes, the eyes, so they can see potentially. And we must make the rest of the hair, which shouldn't take that much time. At least I would hope so. And now we're gonna fill that in as well, just so we have the bow tie. And now I just need to draw the dimples if I can. It shouldn't be that too difficult, at least I would hope so. And where didn't I connect that? It was up there. And just like that, I think it should be done. What do you think? And sing was over. Thank you, Bright Moon. Bright Moon, why would you make me sing? Why would you make me sing? Yeah, and also Bright Moon, welcome back. Good to see you. It's been a minute. I haven't had moderators on in so long. And also Silk Song, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It should be right there. It's funny? Okay. Yeah. Exactly. It should be my username, indeed. When will the next game change? We just had the last one, so it'll be a little while. I think I did pretty good on that drawing. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you liked. I'm glad you liked the drawing. And I did that with the mouse, by the way. That was with the mouse. I wasn't even drawing with my mouse and key, or like with my draw pad. Wait, have you not had a mod? And no, all my mods have left me. Unfortunately, so I've had to mod everything myself, which has been a little crazy recently because Lucy's been gone. I don't know what happened. Lucy hasn't talked. Like, Lucy stopped communicating. I messaged them several times, and they have yet to respond to me. I'm a little worried, to be honest, but I can't do anything because they live over on the other side of the pond, you know? Maybe something like that, maybe? Oh, welcome back. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? There we go, and then whatever. What is this yellow that you used? I don't know what yellow that is. You were at karate. That's cool. How's karate? Did you learn a bunch of cool moves? Hopefully. I don't know. Trying to think of what I want to make for this. That looks decent, right? That'll work. That'll work. I think. Yeah? think it looks good. I think it looks decent. That should work out perfectly fine. And if you want to check out the YouTube, again, there's the YouTube at SIU. How's karate though? How was it? How it be? Did you learn stuff? I hope you learned stuff, or was it just practice and general stuff? I don't know. Could be anything. For all I know. For all I know, it could have been anything. Also, I can probably put up the next game mode, right? Game mode, and do normal. Icebreaker. Corpse. Animations and knockoff. If you guys have any of those different suggestions, you can vote for them right now! I think. I hope you can. Wait, have you not? Yes, I have not. Well, at least. Well, I had Diego earlier, but Diego left. So, debatable. Debatable. And if I have had a mod, they didn't really do much modding. I more so had to do all the modding. Indeed. So it is what it be, and it be what it is. Oh, this is a classic. I haven't heard this song in a while. It's a classic. I'm trying to think of other ways to make this look better. I can't think of any ways to make it good. There's gotta be a way, though. There must be a possibility. Did I get a message on my Discord? Let me check. I don't think so. I think we should all be fine. The dice. Also, if you guys do have any song quests, I can see about putting some songs up. You know. I wonder if this is more popular. Like, is the music video more popular than the song itself? I don't think that's possible because this is by Coldplay. Because my experience was I learned it from the music video, the Minecraft one. You know, which is kind of funny. I got yours, and I forgot how her body looked. You can look up guides if you need to. By the way, that's fine. You can look up if you need guides. Look them up. Like I do it all the time. You know, it should be easy enough. Like to use a guide. Like I use reference. Yeah, you can use references. Why wouldn't you be able to use references? What is going on here? Is this an Among Us? This looks like an Among Us. It's like an Among Us. There we go. Then we're just gonna have to do... There we go. I don't like how that looks. And then there we go, done. Don't ask, I don't know. Ooh, what if I did like... Yeah. Like those are footprints. You know what I mean? I kind of like the idea. It looks kind of interesting, right? Oh, unfortunately the Minecraft server is down. It's down! The Minecraft server is down! It became too much for the person to go ahead and keep hosting it, so yesterday was last day. Yesterday was last day of the Minecraft server. Oh, you did? Yes, you can, Abel! Of course you can! Yes! Welcome, man, Abel. For some reason I can't explain. You cooked? Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I hope to see it. It shouldn't be too difficult, I imagine, right? It's right there. Let's get right to the news. I hope that you cooked. If you didn't cook, then, well, that's fine too. You don't have to draw Picasso, guys. Picasso is not required. Just try your best, and that's all I ask. Just try your best. Is that too much to ask? Just do your best. I mean, I don't always do my best, but then again, I'm the one here that's continuously streaming for the entire duration. I need to conserve my energy. I can't go ahead and go all out on it. Well, the Minecraft server's down. That's what I was saying. It was up. How? Oh, dang, you knew it already. Yeah, it is. It is House of Memories. It used to be up. No longer. I'm gonna have to find out a way to get it back up. Story mode for Minecraft, you mean? I could do that. I would have to buy it though. I don't own it. I've never played it before. On memories. It was an anarchy. It was kind of like a semi-anarchy server. Exactly. Gartic mode. Gartic mode's very difficult though to do. Oh, you mean like story? Like I get it. In the game modes, you mean? Oh, by the way, if you guys have not voted, there's a game mode poll up. You can choose which game modes or which game we play. Because it's normal's winning currently. But you can choose any of those different ones. You don't have to though. You know, it's not up to me. It should be right there. Shiver me timbers. It could be anything. You have created beauty, brah. Alright. I look forward to seeing what you've drawn. And, well, actually, maybe I'm more worried at what you've drawn. I don't know which. It's between worry and the, you know, anticipation. We'll find out. Alright. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I will be watching my aunt's dog next week. I don't know if that's going to affect my streaming schedule, just to warn you guys. Alright, give me a second. Alright. Let me get on my Discord. Sorry. There we go. I think I accepted your friend request. Just please don't spam me too much. There we go. I waved to you. That's a cool profile picture you have. Hello, Cat Wolf. It's an interesting name. You know, I actually did. You know, I think I did pretty good on this drawing. You know. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Hello there. You know, it's not the worst actually. Not the worst. I didn't. Yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. You tried your best. What have you made here? I already banned them, but I guess they didn't, you know. I forgot to remove them. That was my fault. I forgot to remove them. Shiver me timbers. Hello there, Peppa. How you doing? What is that? Oh dear God, what's gonna happen here? Oh my goodness, how you doing, Pep? And hello, 50. How are you? Do you just want to be called 50? That's actually kind of funny. That sounds kind of funny. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Here's the link. Click this link, and there's a poll up to determine what game mode we play next. Okay. Dear God, what did you make? Simply. What did you make? I don't even know what I'm looking at, frankly. I'm glad that you made it in. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why, or I think it's because maybe I had it as a command. Yeah, it is Expedition 1 Join on there. I got rid of that command earlier because people are using it for evil. They were spamming it. I do have it in the thing. Hey, you made Adam. Nicely done. Oh, if only I... First off, I'm gonna put a few different things. First off, that doesn't even connect to the body. First off, it doesn't even connect to the body. Second off, why'd you just make it Among Us? Why did you just make it Among Us? What an oblivion is that? It's adorable. It does look like normal is gonna win though. Let's see what happened. You know, not the worst. Not the worst I've seen, to be honest. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, you made Gangle. I couldn't remember the name for a second. I don't even know what that is, frankly, but I guess it will work. Why just tentacles? Why would you make 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 tentacles? I mean, it's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. And they made more tentacles. It looks like they just wanted to make tentacles. Looks like they just want to make tentacles. Oh, hey, that's pretty good Stormtrooper. Pretty good Stormtrooper, actually. Alright. You sent me some... Alright. What? I don't even know. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, unfortunately. It didn't work out. Oh, you made Santa. You made some Santa. You can't... well, no, you can see that part. Oh, God. Not Patrick. Not Patrick from that episode. Not Patrick from that episode. Anything but Patrick from that... Ooh. Siren Head. Good job on that, Siren Head. I think, anyway. Alright. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? What have you made here? Is that spaghetti monster connected to Siren Head? Is that what that is? Alright. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, does anyone else want to join in? Alright, let me also check that in the meantime. Oh, you made like a Hollow Knight. Can someone use that if it's like copyrighted? The Hollow Knight thing? Because you drew... Or is that under fair use? Someone commissioned you with Jesus? That's interesting. I don't know. You want to do animations? Well, let me... I'm pretty sure that normal won that poll. Let me check. Yeah, normal did win that poll. You want 10 minutes each round? How long would that be? Let me check. It's under fair use? Okay. You know, I always forget how that... Okay, so how would I even set... So that would be like, if I did slow, we would be here for 45 minutes. Let's see here. Oh, we lost somebody. We lost somebody. Roblox didn't win earlier. I mean, the next one would be like in 30 minutes. I think the next poll would be. Otherwise, we do play it every Tuesday. We do play Roblox every Tuesday. We have to... I'm not going to make it to that long. I'm not going to make it that long. You get normal. You get... Even at normal, it's still 20 minutes. Oh my God. What if I set to few or most? Let's see here. How long? Hang on. Hey, it's been a minute. Hello, Goofy. Welcome. Glad you made it back in. Let's see here. I haven't. Oh my! You want get Max? I haven't seen you since May of last year. It's been 13 months. 13 months. Have I played? I played it in my own time. Yeah, I played Sons of the Forest. Yeah. Yes, May of 2025. I haven't seen you. Yeah. Still a VIP. Can we get 300%? What's 300%? 300%. Six. No. Did you know that I was gonna do that? Did you know I was gonna do that? Did you know that I was gonna? We're doing normal. Did you know I was gonna do that? Hello, welcome. How you doing, Hami? Would you like me? Let's see here. I know. We're probably just gonna be here. What if I did? Hang on. Okay. What if I did like 5 rounds slow? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How long will that be? No, wait. Slow. Let's do slow. 5 rounds, but slow. Is that okay? Is 5 rounds but slow? Is that okay? Can we see what the last time I joined? I can check, yeah. I can check. I haven't seen you since the bite of 87. I haven't seen you since July of last year, so it's been 11 months since I've seen you. Okay, are we good? Alright. I'm gonna start this one, unless someone says wait. Does anyone want me to wait? Anyone want me to wait? Is this okay? I set to slow. I set to slow. So we have 5 rounds. It's set to slow, though. Okay, good. No? You want more? What? You want more? Why is there a Chuck? I can't give you more time. I could give you dynamic time. I like literally slow is the lowest I can go. I don't think there's any other ways I can modify it. You get 5 minutes a thing already. Is there a lot of stream play? I can set to 6. Is that better? Is that better? Is 6 okay? I'm not going to 7. I'm not gonna do it. Almost fit. You know, 4 years. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna start it in 10. 10? You want 10? How long would 10 be? 32 minutes? You want 32? Fine. You know, I'll leave it to democracy. 5. All right. Rounds, and then we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get 9. Max 9. It's 1 minute. Vote on that poll. We're not doing 30. How long would 30 be? Only 1 minute, guys. 30 would only be a minute. Apparently. I can't believe you guys have done this. 30 would only be a minute, guys. I think we might do 30. 30 rounds. See, look at 30 rounds on slow, a minute. I think it's because it can't calculate it. I think it can't calculate it. I think it can't calculate. That's why it's doing that. I think that's why. I think it's like beyond like 2 hours. We're not doing it. Guys, vote in that poll, please. You guys would vote 9, wouldn't you? Alright, you would vote 9. Alright, final call. I'm going to start it in 10, 9, 8, 50 some. Are you joining back? 50 some. I was literally about to hit the button. Okay. Now is the time to join in. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Sorry if you didn't make it in, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, this has got to be a good one. There we go, guys. You got it for having over 10 hours of watch time. Yep, that's how you got it. That's how you got it. 10 hours of watch time. And I'm pretty sure anyway. That should have been the reason. You know, I hope everyone, yeah. Exactly. See? Yeah, you have 3 days watched. That's more than 10 hours, believe it or not. It's not as much as mine, though. Watch this. 4 months. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm kind of a dedicated fan, a little bit. You know, if anyone can beat me, I'll give them I'll give them 1 gifted sub. That's right, in watch time. You know, that's not possible. I'm pretty sure, because you know, since last time, 10 minutes. It does update every 10 minutes, by the way. That's the joke. You'd have to be a time traveler. You'd have to have my stream open 10 times, actually. They say, you know, I think that's how it. Can you lower the end the stream button to 2 points? No. I feel like that's a pretty easy one to go and say. I don't know what to draw here. You know. There we go. There we go. And then 2x. I don't know. How else am I supposed to even draw that? There's a reason why we lose. What about 224? That's like what? It's gonna be like 500 almost. Like 500 some missing, to be honest. I think. I could be wrong about that. Unbelievable. Right. How dare they? How dare you even say that to me? To me! From my understanding. I mean, I think that looks pretty decent. Okay. Hang on. Since I don't have anything else to draw, I'm going to be right back. I'm running to the bathroom quick. I haven't had a bathroom break in a while. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hey! Bright Moon! What are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to control the people. You're not supposed to go ahead and do that. Should I give him like little arms? Like little arms like that, maybe. I don't know how to make queso more queso. Yeah, you're supposed to go ahead. I don't control it. It's really random for some reason. I don't know why, frankly. It's random. Sorry, it be random. Sorry, I'm tired. Sometimes people get more, sometimes people get less. I don't know. I'm curious what the next one's gonna be. What is the next one going to be? What is it gonna be? There's only a minute left. Finish with your drawings, guys. I think we should have done dynamic. I think dynamic would have been better, personally. I think dynamic would have been better. You know, 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 9. Indeed. Also, if anyone wants to add me on Roblox, we play Roblox pretty often. You guys can go ahead and add me on there. At least I do. You're hungry? Oh. Hi, hungry. I'm the Just King. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. I haven't eaten all day either, so... I know that feeling. I know that feeling. What in Oblivion did you make here? What is this? I don't know. Someone reattaching a leg. I think. Right? That's what that's got to be, right? That's got to be what it is, right? That's got to be what it is. I can't think of what else it would be. It's got to be what it is. Why would they ask that? Hello, Spider-Verse! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And, you know, don't eat any cookies, by the way. It's against the law here to eat cookies. You know, sorry if you know... If you ate a cookie before you joined the stream, it's fine. But after you join the stream, it's no longer okay. Do not do it. Do not do it. And if you want to join in, you can. Yes, as the Cookie King, I can't allow cookie eating. See, look at it. There's even a command for it. Max, I'm looking at you. An old man looking at the Death Star. How am I even gonna draw this? Something like that. Let's see here. There we go. And then he's gonna have like... There we go. There we go. How am I gonna draw like old man? He's gonna have like a goatee. That's no moon. It's gonna have like its ring, you know. I don't know how else to draw this. And then we're gonna have on there like that. He's gonna have like gray. Oh, hang on. I don't know how to draw it. You know, it's super difficult to draw. It's like super difficult to draw. You can't tell me this is not super difficult to draw. How does one draw it? Thinking on what else to make. You know, and then we're gonna have on there like that, and then maybe like the stars in the sky, you know, something like that. And then we're gonna have like on there like that. No, I don't know where his face. I see where his face is not connected. There we go. Laws. You like that second one? Do you like the second one? I think the second one's kind of important. Pause. There's no pause command. Also, if you again want to join the Discord, there's Discord. It's right there. It should be anyway. It should be right there. Alright, hang on, let me check. Unbelievable. Also, guys, unfortunately, I am probably going to wrap up the stream just because I do need to go and eat and everything. So we're going to probably finish this one offline. But we are going to go and raid a good buddy of mine. His name is Tweety, and he's playing Roblox right now. So tell him no eating cookies in the chat, but we're going to go and finish this one offline. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so minus, like, what is that? Like, what, you did what? You better not be eating any cookies. It is against the law. We just talked about this. We just talked about this. Why would you eat? Somebody arrest them right now. Someone arrest them. If I did like dark gray, is that good enough? I don't know. What do you guys think? That should work. It should work, hypothetically. Well, guys, please join the raid if you haven't already. I do want to thank you all so much again for being here. I should be back again, minus like 3 hours during current times when I usually stream. If you're not already followed, do consider following. It helps the stream a ton. If you want to check out my YouTube, I'm also on YouTube. I post a lot of weird stuff over there. Sometimes. It really depends. A lot of times. You can eat potatoes. Yes, potatoes are fine. You didn't cook, and that's fine. You don't have to cook. We're going to finish this one offline, though. We're going to finish this one offline, and we'll be back with that, later. But again, thanks so much for being here. And remember, no eating cookies, and have a wonderful day, guys. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. We're raiding. We're raiding. I do play Fortnite. Yes. All right. Bye-bye. 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 I hope that did we raid? I hope we rated. It should be good. Should be good. All right. Bye, guys. Thanks for joining.